Welcome into the Commanders Report live watch party here for Thursday Night Football in Week 11, where we've got a big divisional showdown on our hands here, Commanders fans. We've got your Washington Commanders traveling to Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania this evening to take on the first place, at least for now, Philadelphia Eagles. We got a bunch of great Commanders content coming your way here for about an hour of live pregame coverage, and then we'll be getting into our live play-by-play, reacting instantly to everything that happens in this football game. And then we also have our extensive post-game coverage. We got about 66 real ones already in the chat here to watch some Commanders football with us tonight. So get us going right now by shouting out your city down there in the comments section in the live chat. That is where you're going to be interacting with me and producer Joey, as well as the rest of the people watching around the world throughout this program today. So if you guys want to shout out your city down there in the comment section. We got my man Christian Andujar here. We've got Cody Waters. We've got Walters. We got Sneaker Jacks. We got Eric Carswell. We got Ebony Wright. Jasmine Gray is here. Ty Man the Buckeye. What's up, Ty Man? We got Kai. Got Cassie Voth, my lovely girlfriend, in the chat. Everyone say hi to Cassie for me. We got Gian Palagiano. What's up, Gian? Good to see you. We got Tona. We've got Tim Williams. We've got Ryan. We've got Jasmine Gray. Ryan is coming from Seattle, Washington. We've got Joshua coming in from Miami. Tiffany's coming to us from the Poconos, Pennsylvania. We got Jasmine. We've got Eric Carswell. We got Cody. Walter saying Central Virginia here. What's up, Cody? Good to see you. Christian Andujar coming to us from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Time in the Buckeyes coming to us from Ohio, or maybe he's just saying Ohio there. We've got Jasmine coming to us from Fort Washington, Maryland. Got Wayne coming to us from Richmond. We've got a bunch of great Commanders fans already in the chat, baby. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. It really does help out this stream, and it helps us get as many Commanders fans in this chat room as possible throughout the evening. So let's bring on producer Joey here. And Joey, you did a great job on the watch party last week for a kind of a crushing loss last week. You really had the Steelers game in your grasp. It's felt like the entire second half. You have a 14-point swing from the end of the first half to the beginning of the second half. That's a huge, huge portion of that football game that the Commanders dominated. And then after that, it was kind of all Steelers with Russell Wilson coming in there late and kind of snatching a victory from the jaws of defeat. And now it feels like a bigger game tonight because of that loss.
Yeah, just a lot of self-inflicted mistakes, right? You start with the muff punt. That led to a Pittsburgh Steelers touchdown. I don't even want to mention the jumping off sides by Drazon Newton, but just a lot of things where you hurt yourself. And it didn't feel as much as maybe you lost to Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh made a really good game and had a really great effort. But, man, at the end of the day, I feel like you lost to yourself in that one.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you shift to tonight. And after playing that physical Steelers team, you got to go up against another really hot football team here with the Philadelphia Eagles that have won 5 straight. Now, they haven't played the best of opponents. All right, you look at what's interesting about this matchup tonight, Joey, is that the Commanders' opponents that they've beaten this year, they have about a 33% win percentage. It's not very good. Then when you look at the Eagles, their opponents that they've beaten, it's even lower at 32%. So these are two teams that have had pretty soft schedules to this point, and now they collide together. These two teams have been teams that have been taking care of business for sure. They've been beaten up on some bad teams like Carolina, and a lot of these teams that obviously these two teams play a lot of the same teams because they're in the same division. But now they finally meet here on Thursday Night Football. Short weeks for both teams, and it's going to be interesting to see how it all shakes out this evening.
Well, and this one's massive. I mean, I think everybody knows the NFC East race is a race between two teams at this point. Nobody cares about the Giants anymore. The Cowboys, they're long gone this season.
Cowboys are done.
This is between the Commanders and between the Eagles, and this game tonight can have a lot to say with what happens the rest of the year.
Yeah, I mean, these two matchups that we still have to get to. We got tonight's game, and then we've got further on down the season here where these two match up again at Northwest Stadium in Landover. I mean, these two games, like if the Commanders sweep, if the Philadelphia Eagles sweep, I mean, if you get a sweep in this matchup, I mean, that pretty much locks in you as the champion of the NFC East. If they split, then it becomes more of a toss-up. But, I know that the Commanders are going to want to get the advantage here by taking one on the road and then potentially getting the season sweep at home in a few weeks here when these two collide once again. It's going to be a well-coached matchup, in my opinion. Lots of talent going to be on the field, and Jaden Daniels has a real tough challenge tonight going into this really rowdy environment. We all know how crazy Philly fans can be, especially in a night game. So it's going to be a lot of fun tonight, guys. Coming up, I got my pre-game coverage to share with you guys. We got keys to victory. We got inactives. We're going to get you guys ready for kickoff in Philly tonight. But before we get things going here on the Commanders Report, let's have a word from our sponsor today at PrizePicks. And PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account all sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So it's super easy to play, guys. You just go download the PrizePicks app today. You find one of their plethora of player projections, whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's fighting, mixed martial arts. They got everything. They even got NASCAR on PrizePicks. So all you guys got to do is select 2 to 6 projections, more or less, and that's it. All right, and you just let your takes do the work, so to speak. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. So our donation menu here on the Commanders Report today, any super chat you get on screen. All right, so if you have a question, if you want to say F the birds, if you want to do whatever, just go ahead, put in a super chat. Any amount would put you up on screen. We greatly appreciate your guys' support. $5, we're going to do F the BIRDZ chants. All right, so for $5, we'll be chanting F the birds. And then $10, we'll be doing Jaden Daniels jersey raffle tickets. All right, so we will be giving away yet another Jaden Daniels jersey tonight. Just $10 to get in. By the way, man, these jerseys are expensive. They get up to over $100. So just a $10 super chat gets you a chance to get even more of a chance. And you know what, Joey? I'm going to add something here. All right, I'm going to add something. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. All right, so if you want to increase your chances to win the Jaden Daniels jersey, $20 super chats will give you 3 raffle tickets, all right? And then $50, you get to join Hog Mafia. Hog Mafia is our super chat club here at the Commanders Report. You get a shout-out on every single watch party. We'll get to those shout-outs here in just a second. Then also you get that awesome Commanders Report Hog Mafia sticker next to your super chats for life. Okay, now I want to talk about Venmo tonight, guys, because this is something that we want to push quite a bit on tonight's show, okay? The most that we've ever made in Venmo on a single watch party here on the Commanders Report is $135. So our goal is to get to $140 in Venmo. And the reason why we're going to be putting an emphasis on Venmo today, guys, is because YouTube takes 30% of every single dollar in Super Chat that you send in. But with Venmo, with Cashapp, with PayPal, we actually get to keep more of that money to help us improve our graphics, improve our equipment, improve our office space here at Chat Sports. And it's because of your generosity that we're able to do that kind of stuff, man. So this is what I'll say. For today's show and today's show only, okay, $10 super chats on Venmo, $10, you get 3 raffle tickets, all right? And because it's 3x your raffle tickets, if you put in a $20 Venmo, I will make sure you guys get 9 raffle tickets to win the Jaden Daniels jersey today, all right? So if you guys want to get your Venmos in, this is where you guys can find me on all the various money apps. You guys can send in a Venmo at Jack-Sperry on the Venmo app. I'm also at Captain Jack 19 on Cash App if that's the money app that you use instead of Venmo. And then I also have PayPal, which can be found at Captain Jackrabbit. So appreciate all of your guys' support. If you want a chance to win that Jaden Daniels jersey, go ahead, send in that Venmo, send in that Super Chat, whatever the case may be, and let's have a party tonight, man. I'm really, really excited. Okay, now, I want to give a shout out here to all of our Hog Mafia members. These are the people that have put in $50 total on a singular stream, all right? So IQ Barbecue, Marco Gorman, Omar's Burner, Lord Buddy Bear, Luke O'Gorman, TJ, Commando Mike, James Howard, Russell Hance, Jerry Gettings, Jimmy R., Luis, and you could be next. It's just $50 to get in. And by the way, if you put in two $20 Venmos and then a $10 Venmo, I mean, you're looking at, what would that be, Joey? 21 raffle tickets? 21 raffle tickets if you put in $50, all right? I think that's a pretty darn good deal. You get into Hog Mafia for life. You get a shout-out on every show, and then also you get those 21 raffle entries to win the Jaden Daniels jersey. And I know we've given away quite a few Jaden Daniels jerseys this year, so listen, if you guys have already won a Jaden Daniels jersey, we can get a different jersey for you if you've already won a Jaden Daniels jersey, okay? So we just want people to get in on the fun today. We want to give back to you guys with this jersey raffle, so we really do appreciate all of your guys' support. And if you guys don't have money to spend on a YouTube show, we completely understand. And all we care about is that you love the Washington Commanders and you want to watch Commanders football with us tonight. If you guys want to subscribe to the channel, like today's stream, and share today's stream on X or with somebody that you love or somebody that's in your life that's a Commanders fan you think would love our show. These are free and easy ways to help out the channel if you can't donate to the show. So if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine, but there's nothing stopping you from clicking that subscribe button, clicking that like button, and sharing today's stream with somebody in your life. All right, Joey, we've got, we just passed the 23,000 subscriber mark. I believe it was yesterday. So I want to thank all of you guys for clicking that subscribe button. This is a live sub counter. So every time somebody clicks that subscribe button, you're going to see this number dance. So if you guys want free, informative Commanders content every single day on YouTube, the Commanders Report is where you're going to get that information. Injury updates, off-season news and rumors. We've got in-depth previews every single week. So if you guys love to get daily doses of Commanders content, this is going to be the place for you. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. And by the way, every 50 new subs we get on today's stream, free raffle entry. We're going to give away a raffle entry to one lucky person in the chat. There we go. We just got another subscriber there. So thank you guys so much.
Bernie Frost.
What's that?
It was Bernie Frost.
Bernie Frost, thank you so much, Bernie. So once we get to 23,150 subscribers, we will give away a free raffle entry once we do that. Also, every 100 likes that we get on the show today, we will be giving away a free raffle entry. So right now, we've got 114 people watching, and we've got 41 people that have liked the show. So we're about halfway to our first free raffle entry being given away. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we do every single day and giving you guys free Commanders content here on YouTube. Okay, so Joey, let's go over here and let's talk about the Philadelphia Eagles and what you guys can expect from this team tonight. Because, I mean, this is going to be a matchup that really defines the Commanders season, both tonight and then when they play in Landover later this year. So the head coach, Nick Sirianni, an excellent record as head coach of the Eagles. 41-19 is his career record there in Philly. Also, the offensive scheme that they run is a modern pro spread offense led by new offensive coordinator this season, Kellen Moore. And then the defensive scheme, they brought in Vic Fangio this year to run the defense. And just now, this Eagles defense is starting to really get on a roll. Take a look at the inactives tonight for the Washington Commanders. Austin Seibert is still dealing with his injury. It'll be Zane Gonzalez kicking for the Washington Commanders. Marshawn Lattimore once again missing a game for the Commanders since acquiring him via trade a week ago before the NFL trade deadline. Also, Chris Rodriguez Jr. will be on the bench today after getting some time over these last two games, particularly in the Giants game is when he had a really good fourth quarter. He'll be on the bench tonight. Not a whole lot else to talk about with the Commanders inactives. Now we go over to the Eagles inactives today. You got Tanner McKee as the third quarterback, but not a whole lot. Jordan Mailata, their left tackle that was questionable coming into this week, will be playing at left tackle tonight. So you take a look here at the trends. Let's start with the Eagles offense versus the Commanders defense. You guys can see here the Eagles offense has been putting up quite a few points here, 7th in scoring offense. The Commanders defense is outperforming kind of their other metrics. Yards per play, third down, red zone, and turnovers would indicate this is maybe a below average defense this year, but because the offense is on the field so much, it allows this Commanders defense to be 12th in points per game allowed with the 30th red zone percentage on defense this year. So hopefully when Marshawn Lattimore gets on the field, this defense gets better and better. I think that this defense has improved as the season has gone on, and right now the results speak for themselves at 12th in scoring defense. Then you get over to the other side of the ball, and this is really where the Commanders make their money, right? On the offensive side of the ball, they're currently 4th in points per game on offense, but the Eagles defense has been doing really, really well here over the last several weeks, and they currently rank 6th in points per game allowed. They're 2nd in defensive efficiency, only giving up the second most, or the second least, I should say, yards per play to their opponent. So keep an eye on that tonight. But the thing that the Commanders do really, really well, guys, is protect the football. They're tied for first with just 4 turnovers on the year. So really, really good job from the Washington Commanders this year protecting the ball and getting the ball into the end zone. I actually, last week, Joey, went up against a really good Pittsburgh Steelers red zone offense, and this team actually, I think they were 3 for 3 in their red zone trip, so good job on the Commanders. You got another tough red zone defense tonight, though, in the Eagles, so I can't wait to see this particular matchup, especially because the Eagles don't really blitz all that much, and Jaden usually dices up these types of defenses, so I'm excited for this matchup tonight. Okay, now let's get into our keys to victory for the Washington Commanders. First one is to keep Jalen Hurts in the bucket, all right? And what this means is to not let him escape outside the pocket, because the things that Jalen Hurts likes to do, guys, and his skill set is pretty limited. He likes to throw the deep ball down the sideline. He likes to throw quick slants. He likes to throw screens. And he likes to leave clean pockets, essentially, and play make outside of the pocket. So if you don't let him get out of the pocket and you force him to throw the ball over the middle of the field, he's going to struggle, plain and simply, all right? So that is the mission of the Commanders' defense tonight. Keep Jalen Hurts in the pocket and force him to throw over the middle of the field from the pocket, all right? Plain and simply, if you do that, Commanders' defense is going to have success, but it's easier said than done with all the skill players that the Eagles have on their offense. And speaking of those skill players, you just got to do your best against A.J. Brown tonight. I mean, without Marshawn Lattimore on the field, I think it's going to be tough to contain A.J. Brown without doubling him. But if you do double him, then it opens up other opportunities one-on-one with guys like Devontae Smith, with Saquon Barkley even, in the run game. So, it's going to be an interesting dilemma tonight that Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr. need to try and contain A.J. Brown. I think it's a huge mismatch for Philadelphia tonight, and if somehow Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr. can find a way to corral him, that would be huge for the Commanders' chances of winning this one. And another skill player that is going to need to be contained in this one is Saquon Barkley, who's having a phenomenal season. I think really the only other running back in football that's having a better season is Derrick Henry of the Baltimore Ravens. Saquon's having a phenomenal year with Philly. In the second half particularly, he's averaging over 7 yards a carry in the second half, so he's dominating teams to close out ball games. So the Commanders can't get tired tonight. They have to be able to have that stamina, and they have to put him down and not allow those explosive plays to this really, really good running back here in Philly. And then on offense, I think the main key on offense is to score in the red zone. Philly has a really good red zone defense, as we discussed earlier, but just last week, the Commanders played the #1 red zone defense at the time in the Pittsburgh Steelers, and were 3 for 3 on their red zone trip. So hopefully this week is a lot more like that Steelers game, as opposed to what it was in, like, say, the Giants game in week 2 or the Bears a few weeks ago, where they went 0 for 9 in those 2 football games, Joey, in the red zone. Then the final key to victory, in my opinion, is Jaden Daniels needs to handle the adversity. Or it's going to be tough. It's kind of chilly in Philly tonight. It is going to be a raucous environment. They're going to be loud. We know how crazy those Eagles fans can get, and this is going to be a tough environment here for Jaden Daniels to go in there and carry this team to a victory. If he does it, I think that we're going to be looking at really kind of one of these games here that's like a rookie of the year type defining performance. If Jaden Daniels can go into Philly on a short week and beat this team coming off a tough loss against Pittsburgh. So still to come here, there. We've got the Week 11 score predictions for this week's game between the Commanders and the Eagles. But once again, guys, want to flash up the donation menu to the people that are just joining us. Any super chat, you guys get on screen. $5, F the BIRDZ Chant. $10 gets you in on the Jaden Daniels jersey raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And by the way, for the raffle tickets, it's 3 times your tickets if you do Venmo instead of Super Chat. So you guys can find me on Venmo at Jack-Sperry. If you put in a $10 Venmo, it's 3 raffle tickets. If you put in a $20 Venmo, it's 9 raffle tickets. So if you want a chance to get a brand new Jaden Daniels jersey in your closet today, get those Venmos, get those Super Chats in. Again, guys, right below here is my Venmo. I am at Jack-Sperry if you guys want to get in on the fun today. Really do appreciate your guys' support in that realm. Okay. So, Joey, what's next? We've got, again, you guys can click that subscribe button. You guys can click that thumbs up icon or share today's stream if you guys don't have, additional money to spend on a YouTube show. We greatly appreciate your support, whether you donate to the show or not. Let's have a fun time here on the Commanders Report. By the way, if somebody just puts in a $10 super chat, that's 1 raffle ticket, they're walking away with a Jaden Daniels jersey for just $10.
Yeah, they're in the lead right now, and so, it's a pretty good deal right now.
We have nobody in the raffle right now, all right? So, nope, I thought I just heard my phone ring, but I did not. So give us your score predictions here, guys. What do you guys think is going to happen? Do you think the Washington is going to handle the adversity coming off a physical loss against the Pittsburgh Steelers? Do you guys think that they win? Let me know. Joey, give some shout-outs in the chat. Let's see what people are saying.
Would love to. What's up, everybody? We got Name. Says, tell Joey I said what's good. What's going on, Name? Nicholas is saying, hey, what's up, Nicholas? Jasmine Gray saying 39-20 Commanders win. High-scoring ball game.
Yeah,
I love it, Jasmine.
39 points against this defense might be tough, but if it happens, man, that's a hell of a performance from Jaden.
I got a question for you, Sperry, regarding your last point in those keys to victory. Do you think the fact that Jaden Daniels played in the SEC has helped prepare him for environments like this?
So, environment-wise with the fans, yes. In terms of the weather tonight, no.
Yeah.
Not a lot of cold weather games for Jaden Daniels in his playing career, but it's not freezing outside, right? It's not like super uncomfortable weather in Philly. It's just a little bit chilly. So it's going to be interesting to see how Jaden handles that environment. Obviously, being an SEC quarterback, he's kind of used to it almost. So, and he's so even keel and he's got such great poise, right? So I don't think it's going to be much of an issue for him tonight. And I actually think he's going to have a good football game. I really do. I think he's going to play well tonight. But with that being said, guys, there is some disadvantages for the Steelers this week, Joey. Or not for the Steelers, the Commanders. They coming off that game against the Steelers. I think that there are 3 things that the Commanders need to overcome tonight in order to win. The short week after playing the Steelers. I mean, it's always hard to play that physical Steelers team and then play a team the next week, even on a Sunday, let alone on a short week. So the Commanders really got effed by having to play the Steelers on a Sunday, and then you have to play another really good team on a Thursday. That's really, really tough on these guys physically. Number 2, it's a tough road environment. Like I said, guys, it's going to be crazy there in Philly tonight, and you're going to have to overcome that. Then you got the no Marshawn Lattimore thing, where if Lattimore was in there and he was going up against A.J. Brown, I'd feel a lot better about the Commanders' chances of doing better defensively tonight than I actually do. I think that it's possible that Jaden Daniels, if he has like an all-time level performance, could come away with the victory tonight for the Burgundy and Gold. But because I think A.J. Brown just dominates tonight, unfortunately, I am going to pick the Eagles to win this game. I really hope I'm wrong, man. I really, really do. But I'm going to go 34-28. I think that the Eagles have most of the advantages heading into this one, home field advantage. They had a little bit more rest last week after completely killing the Cowboys instead of a really close physical loss to the Steelers. And then no Marshawn Lattimore creates a huge mismatch in the secondary. So I think it's high scoring tonight. I think Jaden overcomes a lot of adversity, but at the end of the day, I think Philly gets it done 34-28. Joey, what do you think?
I got Commanders winning. I think it's going to be high scoring again. 30-23 is mine. I just think if you look at the Eagles' last 5 games they've played, 4 of the offenses they played was a Dak Prescott-less Dallas Cowboys.
Yep.
They played
It's been soft.
the Jaguars, the Giants, and also the Browns. And so I just think they're going to be tested defensively like they haven't been all year long, and I think Jane Daniels is going to be on fire tonight.
Yeah, fair enough, Joey. I mean, we looked at the trends earlier and they look so good, but then when you take a look at the teams they've played, and they beat the Packers in Brazil in week 1. And, I thought the Packers played a really bad football game. Jordan Love did not play well in that game at all. And then then they did handily beat the Cincinnati Bengals. And the Bengals aren't a bad team, and they actually have a good offense. They held them to just 17 points on the road. So that was a pretty impressive defensive performance from Philly. But you're right. I mean, their opponent win percentage for the teams that they've beaten is less than the Commanders, all right? So these two teams have had kind of softer schedules, and honestly, tonight might be their biggest tests of the season is against each other. So it's definitely going to be interesting. We both have the game being within one score here, so I think we both expect it to be a game that's won in the fourth quarter. I have the Eagles winning. You have the Commanders winning. I'm going to be cheering like heck for the Commanders because I hate the Philadelphia Eagles, and I'm going to be cheering for the Jaden like crazy tonight. Hope I'm wrong. And you guys all know, if you've been watching the channel all season, I have a history of picking against the Commanders and they end up winning, right? So hopefully I'm wrong once again here. There wouldn't be anybody happier about being wrong than me if the Commanders end up winning. But I just think the deck is kind of stacked against this football team tonight. Our first $10 super chat coming from Alonzo Adams saying Washington all the way 30-24. B-Rob walk-off touchdown. Oh, and gimmicks my jersey, please.
I think that meant to say gimme.
Gimme my jersey. Oh, okay. So Alonzo, if nobody else enters, you're gonna win. You're gonna win the jersey. All right, plain and simply. And thank you for the first time super chat, Joey. Let's give her some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Appreciate you, Alonzo. That's awesome stuff right there. And I've another thing that we haven't talked about yet, Joey, is Brian Robinson Jr. is back tonight after missing the last couple of games, and hopefully we're gonna be doing a couple B-Rob chants tonight.
B-Rob chants are my favorite to do, by like far over anything. And I thought
haven't been able to do them the last 2 weeks.
We haven't, and I thought Austin Eckler looked great last week. He's got a little more juice in his step than I thought he was going to. But man, having Brian Robinson Jr. back in that lineup and just being able to go 1-2 punch with those two guys, and especially that one punch being B-Rob, absolutely love it.
We just got another $10 super chat and another first-time super chatter. Let's go. Let's see who it is once Joey gets it pulled up. And it's Anthony Hurleys. Hope I'm saying that right, Anthony. First-time super chatter, and he is in the raffle tonight. So sorry, Alonzo, you've got some competition here. Anthony gets in with his first raffle entry of the night. Again, guys, if you want more raffle entries, $20 gets you 3 raffle entries. And then Venmos, a $10 Venmo gets you 3. $20 Venmo gets you 9 raffle tickets, all right, to win this Jaden Daniels jersey. So if you guys want to get in on that, appreciate your guys' support. If you guys want to find me on Venmo, you guys can find me at Jack-Sperry, okay? Now, this is what I'll say, Joey. I do have the Eagles winning tonight, but I'll say this, because there's so much, in my opinion, stacked against the Commanders. If Jaden Daniels and this Commanders team are able to overcome that adversity and pull off the upset on the road against a bona fide playoff team tonight, I think that this team's legit, and honestly, I think it's a good sign that this team is built to win in the postseason this year. So hopefully, I'm really hoping that the Commanders can come out and win this one, because this is not one I'm expecting them to win tonight. So if they overperform and they get it done tonight, I think that this team is absolutely 100% legit, and they are a legit contender in the NFC this year. So, Joey, we can take a look here at the remaining schedule. Okay, and even though I have the the Commanders losing tonight, you look at the rest of the schedule, man. You got the Cowboys twice without Dak Prescott. You got the Titans who stink. You got the Saints who stink. You got the Eagles at home, and then you got the Falcons at home. And honestly, the Falcons that late into the year, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to handle, the Washington cold, at that point in the year. They're a dome team from Atlanta. Kirk Cousins, hasn't traditionally played super well in cold weather games. So honestly, guys, right now with this loss tonight, that would make that, if my projection comes true here, Joey, and they lose tonight, you go to 7-4. But I think they win the rest of the games on their schedule.
Let's go!
Tonight's loss. All right, so I don't want to see anybody in the chat saying that I'm a Commanders hater or anything like that. I think they're going to lose tonight, but I think they're going to win the rest of the games on their schedule. All right, I think they sweep the Cowboys. I think they split against the Eagles. I think they end up beating this team when they come to Landover later in the year, and I think they take care of business against bad teams like the Saints and the Titans as well. I like where the Commanders are sitting. I think that they can win easily 12 to 13 games this year, even if they lose tonight. All right, so my prediction, I think they lose tonight. But then I think they win the rest of the games on their schedule, and I think they're NFC East champions with a 13-4 record. And by the way, Joey, if you're sitting at 13-4, you're going to have a hell of a chance to be the number 1 seed in the NFC this year. I mean, that's where it is. I mean, I know that the lines are good too, and they might be sitting around that 13-4 range as well. But I mean, 13-4 puts you in the conversation to potentially have that first round bye.
Yeah, and I mean, in the first year of the Jaden Daniels and Dan Quinn era, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Now, I ask you this, if you finish the season 13-4 but don't win a playoff game, have expectations shifted?
No. I think that if you're the number 1 seed and then you lose to a good playoff team, and it would be a good playoff team in the divisional round, what it would probably tell me is that, Jaden Daniels, rookie quarterback in his first playoff action. You got your head coach in Dan Quinn in his first playoff action as the head coach of this team. And what that would tell me is that it just wasn't their time. But heading into the next season, you got a bunch of cap space. You got a quarterback, and I think that he's already a star quarterback on a rookie contract. There's nothing more valuable to it from a team-building standpoint than that in the National Football League. I think that the Commanders' Super Bowl window is way past open in future seasons. So even if they make the playoffs and lose in the first round, the first game they play, I still have a ton of confidence in this Commanders team moving forward. So honestly, I wouldn't be too upset if they lost their first playoff game this year.
It's going to be interesting, especially to see how the rest of the NFC shakes out. There's a lot of football left to be played, a lot of movement left to be had, but this one's going to tell us a lot tonight. I think so.
Absolutely agree. We've got a $20 super chat from John Masood. I hope I'm saying that right, John. He says, be sure to give the jersey to someone who needs it. If I win, love your channel. John, if you win, we will give it to somebody in the chat on your behalf. John, you're a real one, my man. By the way, John, you can buy as many raffle entries as you want. So just to let you know, but that's 3 right there for the $20 super chat, John. So thank you so much for your support on today's show. By the way, right now, it's not just us that is live here at Chat Sports, Joey. We also have our Eagles Now channel that is up live right now. And every $50 super chat or Venmo that we get on today's show, not only do you get the raffle entries and all that stuff for the Jaden Daniels jersey, but also we get to punish the Eagles channel. So if you guys send in a $50 super chat, we will let the Eagles Now stream know, and then they have to do a punishment. I think what they're doing is squats and some other things. So if you guys want to punish the Eagles Now crew tonight, a $50 super chat or Venmo forces Eagles Now host Chase Sr. to do a punishment on his channel. Okay, so if you guys want to send in that $50 super chat or Venmo to punish the Eagles Now crew, you guys can go ahead and do that before we kick things off in Philly. So make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. We got over 300 people in the chat. By the way, we're 25 likes away from giving away our first raffle entry of the day. All right, so once we get to 100 likes on the show, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to win the Jaden Daniels jersey. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Let's get this party started, man. What
a night, man. What excitement. And Sperry and I were talking before we went live, the last time we were live together in this studio was the night that Jaden Daniels was born, Monday Night Football against the Cincinnati Bengals. So hopefully it's the same outcome tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that was a definitely a tectonic shift of a game right there, where the Commanders went from, a 1-1 team, almost lost to the Giants, got killed by Tampa Bay, to a team that put up a ton of points, looked like an amazing offense that we've come to know and love here in Washington. And Jaden Daniels, as a star quarterback, I mean, really rose to the occasion in that football game in a big-time way. So we got the abstract crowd coming in here with a $5 super chat. Says, I need that jersey, man. I don't have a single one and just haven't had the money to get one, bro. Let's go Skins. Let's go JD. By the way, the abstract crowd, send in another 5 and we'll put you in the raffle. It's $10 to get in, not 5. So if you want to get in on this raffle, another 5 will get it done. Appreciate you, abstract. And by the way, it's a $5 super chat. So Joey, you know what that means. F the birds. F the birds. F the birds. F the birds. Let's go. Abstract crowd coming in with that $5 super chat. And abstract, when you put in another 5 here, we'll get you into the jersey raffle. $5 is F the Bird chance. $10 gets you in on the jersey raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And by the way, guys, on Venmo, it's triple the raffle ticket. So if you send in a $10 Venmo, it's 3 raffle tickets. If you send in a $20 Venmo, it's 9 raffle tickets to get yourselves the best possible chance to win that Jaden Daniels jersey. So let's get it going, man. You guys can find me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo. It's going to be found right there. We're still waiting on the first Venmo. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. The first person that Venmos me, either a 10 or a 20, I'm going to give them an additional raffle ticket on top of the ones that they already pay for.
Best deal of the night, man.
So if you put in a $10 Venmo, instead of 3 raffle tickets, you get 4 raffle tickets. All right, if you put in a 20, instead of 9 raffle tickets, you get 10 raffle tickets. All right, the first person to Venmo me gets the extra raffle ticket, but only the first person. All right, so you guys know where to find me on Venmo. Let's make it happen. Okay, we got a $5 super chat from the abstract crowd. He says, love you, Sperry, woohoo. And the abstract crowd, you are in on the raffle today, my friend. It's another $5 super chat. You know what that means, Joey. F the birds. F the birds. F the birds. F the birds. Let's go. Abstract getting us going with the $5 super chats. Joey, Pamela Long, you keep saying what's up to you.
What's up, Pamela? How we doing? I'm glad to see you back in the chat, hanging out with us. It's going to be a good night.
It's going to be a good one, man. The Eagles are wearing their midnight green home jerseys. The Commanders are wearing the all whites tonight, Joey.
I'm just glad the Eagles
kind of like the icy niceys.
I like it. I'm glad the Eagles aren't wearing the Kelly greens because I love the Kelly greens, and I hate them.
And I hate them. By the way, guys, we're 9 likes away from our first raffle entry to be given away. Every 100 likes we get on the show today, we're giving away a free raffle entry, all right? So we need 9 more likes to give away our first raffle entry of the day. We got Brian Hagan here. What's up, Brian Hagan? We got Christian Andujar. MG is in here, and MG says it's going to be 14-0 Eagles in the first quarter.
Yikes.
Wow, that's going to be devolving quickly, according to him. Pamela is saying, F the birds, F the birds, F the birds. You got to love it. The abstract crowd is asking, you getting drunk tonight, Sperry? Here's the thing. I never get drunk because I don't drink.
So, no,
like sometimes on the show, I'll be drinking fake tequila, like the mocktail tequila.
Which is terrible.
Which tastes worse than real tequila is what I've been told. So, no, I will not be getting drunk tonight. Tiger Combat says, Joey is getting drunk if we win. Any comment on that, Joey?
For the right price, Tiger. For the
right price, Tiger, he says. What, a $50 super chat? Would you do a beer bong?
100%.
All right, $50 super chat or Venmo. Joey will do a beer bong. Plus, it gets you in the Commander Support Hog Mafia for life.
And punishes the Eagles.
And it punishes the Eagles. All right, so the first time that we punished the Eagles, a $50 super chat. Joey's going to do a beer bong. We punish the Eagles, and you get all those raffle tickets. You get all those raffle tickets, man. How much is that? That is, I believe that's 7 raffle tickets on Super Chat, and then what would it be? It would be 21 raffle tickets on Venmo. Actually, it'd be 22 on 22. Venmo because it'd be the first Venmo.
Yep, you'd add an extra one on top of that.
Come on now. Help us punish the Eagles before kickoff. The first $50 Super Chat. Let's get it going.
2 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry as well.
We're
at 98.
2 raffle entries or 2 likes away. We got 400 people watching. We're about to kick things off in Philly for Thursday night football. And somebody just unliked the video, Joey. What the hell?
No one. They don't want a free raffle entry. There we go.
There we go. We just passed 100. So let's give away a free raffle entry. I want to give this free raffle entry to Pamela Long. Pamela, you are in the raffle entry tonight. Because she was saying, what's up to Joey? So I'm nice to whoever's nice to Joey.
Be nice to your producers,
Be
guys.
nice to the producer. Be nice to Joey. He's a good kid, all right? You know, sometimes he messes up some graphics. We don't hold that against him. He does a good job.
Especially because I get sabotaged every time.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Somebody's asking, what's in your shots? Ernie's asking, what's in your shots? We use fake tequila. So mocktail tequila is what I use. Everybody else drinks real alcohol here. But
yes.
For me, I don't drink alcohol personally. So I drink mocktail tequila, which like straight up tastes worse than regular tequila. Like if you got, I wouldn't recommend you go out and buy a bottle, but if you want to check my work on that, feel free to go to a Marshall's or TJ Maxx. I know they have these bottles of fake tequila and mocktail stuff there. Like it tastes terrible, Joey. It really does.
I can vouch. I've tried it before. It is not good. I'd rather drink real tequila. I can say that with 100% certainty. It's pretty damn gross.
Ash is asking, is Joey old enough to drink? Yes, he is.
Yes, I am. Ash.
I know he looks young. I mean,
I got a baby face.
He looks like he could be, you know, a sophomore in college. You know, he's got that baby face going. But actually, Joey's married, man.
I am.
Joey's a married man.
That is true. That is the truth.
And you know,
they met Kennedy. She was in the chat last weekend.
Oh, yeah? Is she here right now?
She is at an award ceremony for her work right now, so she's not here. She might. I wouldn't be surprised if she stops by later, though.
Fish Sticks is JG says you both look young. Well, we are. I'm only 26.
Yeah, and I'm 24.
And Joey's 24. And somebody was saying in the chat, I think it was Fish Sticks, guessed 21 or 22. But yeah, I would say out of all the personalities here at Chat Sports, we're probably the most baby-faced.
Oh, 100%. Definitely not Harrison Graham.
Definitely not Harrison Graham.
I would say Chase a little bit. That's just because he can't grow facial hair, though. But
Chase looks younger than he actually is.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think we probably look the youngest out of everybody.
I would agree. And we'll get that for the rest of our lives. And hey, it's going to be a good thing in like 20 years.
Absolutely. In 10 years, we're still going to be looking like college seniors.
Exactly.
And, people are going to be complimenting us on how great we look, Joseph. All right. So, you know what, man? So JG's asking, is Jack the tallest? Yes.
Yes, he is.
It's not even close, actually.
We're both.
Actually, Joey's pretty close. We're both the tallest as well.
Yes, both most babyface and both the tallest.
How tall are you? You're like 6'3", right?
6'3".
So, yeah, and I'm 6'6". So we're both pretty tall guys, man. Fish Sticks has asked, if Harrison shaves and Chicago gets their act together and Harrison can sleep, he'd look young. I don't know if Harry would actually look young without the beard, honestly. I love Harry, but I don't think he'd look like us. Like, I don't know. Is that just me?
No, I don't think so. I think you're right. I'm curious to see how quickly he would get facial hair after fully shaving the beard.
Well, so it's actually weird because I really can't grow facial hair, Joey.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
my little brother can.
The one who plays baseball?
Yeah, the one that plays baseball at the U. He can just like grunt and just like after he shaves and just like you ever see that scene in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie where the guy lowers his bandana, he grunts and then he grows a full mustache? That's my brother. And for some reason I just didn't get that gene. All right, man, we're about to kick things off in Washington. You know what? I'm in the giving mood here, guys. All right, I'm in the giving mood. Let's give a free raffle entry before we kick things off, but here's what you got to do. You got to spam WAS in the chat if you want the Commanders to win tonight. We got over 500 people in the chat right now. Spam those WASs for the next minute. And whoever puts Washington in the chat the most is going to get a free raffle entry. Joey, give some shout-outs before we kick things off.
Let's get it going, everybody. I see Peter, Kai, the Truett, Tiger. I got Anthony, Tiger, Greg, OBJ, Ernie, Ruth, Tiger, Anthony, Kai, Tiger.
All right, we are actually kicking things off here. And Zane Gonzalez sends it. We are off in Philly here in Week 11. It'll be a touchback, and that's where Jalen Hurts will take over. I am going to give this one to, let's give this one to Peter. Peter, you are in the raffle, my friend. So here we go. The Eagles offense takes the field for the first time today. Jalen Hurts, 70% completion percentage on the year. Lots of quick passing concepts. Screen passes, first read, quick game stuff. Keep your eye on that here on early downs in this football game. From the shotgun, it is a shotgun-heavy offense here. You're going to see that most of the snaps today. Orbit motion, takes the snap, dumps it off, screen pass. What did I tell you? He's going to make a man miss, and Jahan Dotson gets the first catch of the day. He picks up about 7 or 8. Jahan Dotson, the former Commander, gets the first touch of the day and picks up 8 on first. Second down and 2. I'm not going to say he's in shotgun because I'm just going to say now he's always in shotgun, all right? So if he's not in shotgun, I'll let you know, but just assume he's in shotgun. Hurts will take the snap. Commanders send 4. Hurts got time, moving off his spot. He throws out of bounds, incomplete. Intended for Saquon Barkley, but he was throwing it out of bounds. Good job by the Commanders to get Hurts off his initial read. And Joey, that was part of my breakdown here in the keys to victory. If you can get Jalen Hurts off his first read in a multi-progression read here, he's not very good, all right? So if you can take away that first read, a lot of good things happen for you defensively. Big third down here for the Commanders. Hurts will hand it off Barkley. He's going to fall forward after a 3-yard gain. First down, Eagles.
It still takes me a while to get used to hearing Kirk calling NFL games.
Now it looks like Landon Dickerson is down injured for the Eagles. Starting left guard. Very good player for Philly. He's looking like he's trying to get up, but he's not putting any pressure on his right foot. So I hope he's okay, but he is very gingerly walking towards the sideline. Imagine if one of those big linemen, Joey, couldn't walk off the field in their own power and trying to carry that guy.
I could not.
You know what
imagine.
I'm saying? Like, imagine trying to do that.
Well, I couldn't imagine being them and trying to put 200 or 300 pounds on a sprained ankle or something like that.
Make sure you guys click that subscribe button for extensive Commanders coverage all season long. Also, every 100 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry to win a Jaden Daniels jersey. Right now, we're 75 likes away. So we got 600 people watching live. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. For a chance to get a free raffle entry. And if you guys want to get in on that raffle, $10 to get in, $20 in Super Chat to get 3 raffle entries and increase your chances. Under center is Hurts. First time under center in this game. He'll hand it off to Saquon. He fires through the line, and he'll pick up 3 or 4 on the first down carry. Now the crowd wants unnecessary roughness on Bobby Wagner, who landed on Barkley after the whistle. But, I mean, it wasn't ill-content. These Philly fans are such babies.
I cannot stand them, bro.
Such
can't
babies.
Stand.
Stop crying. Shotgun here for Hurts. Barkley to his left. 3 receiver set, spread out. They'll send Dotson in orbit motion here on 2nd down and 6. Play action. Tried to go to the screen. Nothing there. Tried to go deep. Nothing there. Now he's going to throw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Great coverage from the Commanders. Joey, that looked like a fake screen. Looked like the same type of orbit screen that they ran on the first play of the day. They were trying to get the Commanders to jump and try to go deep, but they didn't take the bait.
Great discipline there.
So that brings up a big 3rd down and 6. Let's see what Joe Witt Jr. can throw at him here, Joseph. Let's go. Spam those 3s in the chat. I see Ernie in there getting his 3s in there. Come on.
It's 3rd down.
Commanders show pressure at the line of scrimmage. They show 0 blitz. Hurts takes the snap. He's looking. Pressure starting to get to him. He throws short of the 6. Caught A.J. Brown. Picks up 7 and a Birds first down. So the Eagles moving the ball methodically, picking up a couple 3rd down conversions by a yard. And they're slowly but surely working their way into Commanders territory. That last reception getting them there. Currently at the Commanders 48. Play action. Throws middle on the RPO. It's caught by A.J. Brown. Stiff arms Mike Samer still. And this is the issue I was talking about, guys. Big gain for A.J. And he's going to pick up a big gain. Gets all the way to the 22-yard line just outside the Prize Picks red zone. And Joey, I said it in the pregame, this is going to be an issue, man. Mike Samerstill is not built to go up against A.J. Brown. He's way smaller. I mean, he's just going to get stiff-armed to holy hell tonight if that's going to be the matchup. Handoff Barkley on 1st down. He gets wrapped up nicely. Tackle for loss. Good rally to the football by the Commanders' front 7. And it'll be 2nd down and long for Philly. So Philly, of course, all those years back, really brought the RPO to the NFL in a big way. They won a Super Bowl because of it. Made Carson Wentz look like a Super Bowl or an MVP candidate one year because of it. Made Nick Foles into a Super Bowl champion because of it. And right there, A.J. Brown picks up a big one there. 2nd down and 12 for Hurts. Takes the snap, play action. Commanders send a blitz. He's trying to escape the pocket. He throws. It's caught by, looks like Jahan Dotson on the outside. No, it's not. Who is number 82 for them? That is Anais Smith, rookie receiver, and there's a flag on the play. Please don't be on the Commanders and give them a new set of downs.
I think it's holding.
Holding on the Eagles.
Bang.
They're going to take the penalty. It is on right guard Mekhi Becton, who's actually had a pretty decent season this year for Philly after he was moved to guard. He's been mostly a tackle his entire NFL career. And he held Sheldon Day, who has been awesome for the Commanders here ever since Jonathan Allen tore his pectoral muscle. And he's been a big-time, he's stepped up in a major way.
Great sell job, too, by Sheldon.
Yeah, definitely.
The Oscar.
Landon Dickerson trying to do some squats on the sideline. It's looking like he's in pain. Shotgun here, 2nd down and 22. They got a bunch formation out to the right. Takes the snap. Tries to throw quickly. Nothing there. Now Hurts trying to create, and he's just going to throw it out of bounds. Commanders defense already forcing Hurts to throw the ball away quickly. I'm liking the discipline from the Commanders defense so far, Joey. They're not allowing Kellen Moore, Jalen Hurts, and this Eagles offense to get those quick hitters that they love to go to on early downs.
Yeah, they look great. What's your opinion on Jalen Hurts outside of structure, real quick?
He's very good out of structure. It's why he's so productive. If you allow him to get outside the pocket, he's very, very good out of structure. 3rd down and 22. Commanders will play off coverage here. Hurts will take the snap, and they will run it with Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get past the 30 to around the 26, and that is where the Eagles will try to take an early lead with a field goal attempt here. Jonathan Taylor's here. What's up, Jonathan? Says, I got here a little late. Did Commanders get the ball yet? No. Eagles got the football first, which of course means the Commanders will get the ball coming out of the half. And now the Commanders get a stop here on the first drive of the game. Jake Elliott will attempt to give the Birds the lead. Type miss in the chat. Type miss in the chat. Snap. hold. It's up. It's curving. And it's no good.
Let's go!
0-0. And that's where the Commanders will take over. F the Birds. F the Birds. F the Birds. F the Birds. Guys, that's because you guys spam those misses. What did I tell you guys?
Now spam LOL.
Spam those LOLs in the chat. Yeah, sure. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's have a word here from our sponsor at Prize Picks. And guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action from your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25%. And provide even more value for your lineup. So here's my Prize Picks entry for tonight's game. I took the more on rushing touchdowns from Jalen Hurts. He's on my fantasy team. Give me a little rushing touchdown tonight, Jalen. Just one. Then we'll take the more on Jaden Daniels. Passing yards. I think that Jaden's going to have a big night tonight throwing the football. And then I'm going to take the more on receptions for Mr. Scary Terry. You guys can get your projections in now and download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. So Brandon Coleman is currently going out there right now as the starting left tackle. Cornelius Lucas is available coming off his injury. So it appears Dan Quinn is now going to go to Brandon Coleman as the starter left tackle. Now, they have been rotating, so it's still possible we see Cornelius at left tackle at points in this game. But at least to start, it is the rookie out of TCU. Also, we are 50 likes and 10 subscribers away from giving away 2 free raffle entries. All right, every 50 subscribers, every 100 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry for the Jaden Daniels jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get in on that, click that subscribe button. We got videos on the Commanders every single day. Also, make sure you guys like the video. Because it's the fastest and easiest way to help out the show. Here we go. The Commanders offense takes the field for the first time today. Starting in shotgun, Daniels will take the snap, looking to his right, quick throw, and it is caught. Austin Eckler will pick up a gain of about 5, I would say, on the first down reception. Both of these offenses, Joey, really rely on short passes on the first read and screen passes on early downs. They kind of use it as an extension of the run game to keep the offense on schedule. Second down and 5, two running backs set here on each side of Daniels. He'll take the snap, hand it off to B-Rob, and he might get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down and manageable here for Washington.
4 subs away till we give away a raffle ticket. Keep subbing.
We're 4 subs away from a raffle ticket. Keep clicking that subscribe button and make that number dance. Let's go. Third down and 4. Shotgun, Daniels, bunch out to the left, single receiver out to the right. Daniels will take the snap. He's looking. He throws middle, tight window, and it's going to be knocked away by Bond. Zach Bond, the linebacker. And it's going to be a 3-and-out for the Commanders to start this football game. So this Eagles defense, at least to start here, looks pretty legit. Good play by Bond to read the eyes of Daniels and to knock it away. He was going for Noah Brown there, but even if Bond didn't get his hands on it, Joey, it looked like it was going to be a real tight window and a tough catch for Noah.
And a hospital ball for Noah as well.
Absolutely. So Tressway comes on here to punt. Still 0-0 after the first possessions for each offense, but now the Eagles will get it back quickly. The punt is away, fair caught at the 8-yard line, so Jalen Hurts and company have quite a ways to go in order to score the first points of the football game.
And we hit 50 subs, baby.
We hit 50 subs. Let's give away a free raffle entry. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. Spam those me's. Who wants it? We got Tiger Combust. We've got MG. Mr. Joey, give some shout-outs to the people, man. Everyone type in me.
Type those me's for it. Come on, we got Ernie, James, Joseph. Great name, Joseph. We got Mike, Joseph, Jasmine, Tiger, Ernie, JG. We got Snickle. We got Richard, Joseph,
Who wants
Anthony.
it? Who wants it?
Come on, baby. Let's go. We got Jamie. We got Christian, JG, Jamie. We got LaMickey, Richard, Simon to Peter, Mike Clayton. We got Nicholas, JG, Mike, Nicholas, Atomic. We got Tiger. We got Anthony, Ernie, Joseph, LaMickey, Atomic. We got LJ9. We got Derek Young, James, Richard, JG, Anthony, Nicholas, Jamie, Lil 9, Ernie.
10 more seconds. Come on, keep it coming.
Charles, Jamie,
keep it
JG,
coming.
Christian, Greg, Ernie, JG, Jamie, Joseph, Derek, Nicholas, James,
3,
Lil 9,
2,
Tim, James.
1. Who we got, Joey?
We got Atomic Shop.
Atomic Shop. You are in the raffle today, my friend. Thank you so much. By the way, if you want another shot to get the free raffle entry, we're 23 likes away. 23 likes away. We got 800 people in this chat room right now. Not everybody has clicked that thumbs up icon. Come on. Let's get the 200 likes before the Eagles take another snap. Let's get the 200 likes before they even take another snap. Come on. Help us out, baby. Help us out. Help you get a raffle entry. Let's go. Sounds good. Also, if you guys want a chance to win that Jaden Daniels jersey and you want to solidify your spot in the raffle tonight, you guys can send in a Super Chat or Venmo. $10 gets you in on the raffle. And also $20 gets you extra raffle tickets, gets you 3 raffle tickets for a $20 donation. And then, by the way, if you send it via Venmo, you get triple your tickets. All right, so if you send a $10 Venmo, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 9 raffle tickets to win this Jaden Daniels jersey. So, by the way, we're still waiting on the first Venmo of the day, and the first Venmo is going to get an additional raffle ticket on top of the ones you purchase. So if you want to show my Venmo, Cashapp, and PayPal on there real quick here, Joey. Here we go. The Eagles will start in the pistol. They'll hand it off to Saquon Barkley. Power on the left side here. He's going to pick up about 8 on the first down carry. Good run from Philly. This is where you guys can send in your Venmos at Jack-Sperry, at # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. Again, if you send in your money via these channels, you get 3 times the raffle tickets than it is on Super Chat. And then also you get 1 free raffle entry on top of all the tickets that you get if you're the first person to Venmo me tonight. 2nd down and 2. Eagles will go under center here. 2 receiver set, 2 tight ends. They send A.J. Brown in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. It's going to be close to the sticks, about a 2-yard gain. I think he's just short. And let's see where they mark him. Looks like they're going to mark him about a half-yard short. The Eagles will get to the line of scrimmage quickly here on 3rd and short. They're going to go tush-push. And he's just... Oh, this is close. This is close. They're going to give him the spot. It's going to be 1st down Eagles. So once again, the Commanders get effed with a spot call here. Only the other way around this time. Did you get a Venmo? Oh. All right, here we go. Under center is Hurts. Play action, rolling out to the right, throws on the run, caught. Dallas Goedert will pick up about 2. Good tackle by Jeremy Chin.
Jeremy Chin, I feel like, had a really good game against the Steelers, as well as Luvu.
Jeremy Chin's been playing very good. Lately, Sheldon Day has been awesome. As of late, Dante Fowler Jr. has been awesome. 2nd down and 8, shotgun Hurts, throws outside. Good coverage by Benjamin St. Juste on A.J. Brown. It was also an inaccurate throw from Hurts, too high to A.J. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Good opportunity for the Commanders' defense to get off the field here, Joey. What down is it?
It's 3rd down. Type those threes, baby.
Spam those threes. Come on. Marshawn Lattimore on the sidelines. Shotgun Hurts. He's got a bunch formation out to his left. Now he motions Devontae Smith out. He steps up in the pocket, and they're going to collapse on him. It's a sack. It is Frankie Luvu with the sack. You got to love it, baby. He's playing all-pro caliber football this year, man. All-pro caliber football. They get the sack on Hurts, and they will punt. Big-time play, baby.
Spam sack down in the chat, baby. Spam sack.
Also, Dorrance Armstrong was there to help out Luvu as well. I think that Luvu's going to get the full credit for the sack, though. He got there first. And by the way, he beat Lane Johnson to get to Jalen Hurts. So that's pretty impressive right there, Joey, to beat a guy of that caliber to get a big 3rd down sack.
The highest false starting right tackle in football. What's up, AJ? I see you, man. Good to see you.
The punt's away. It's a little bit low, and it's going to take a bounce, a good Commanders bounce, and it's going to go to about the 42-yard line, and that's where the Commanders will take over. Great field position for Jaden and crew to potentially take a lead on the road here. Big opportunity for the Commanders to assert their presence in this game, Joey. You know, especially on the road. You want to make the Eagles feel the pressure here, man. And getting a touchdown here would be absolutely massive for this Commanders team. Yeah,
scoring first would be huge. I'm interested to see the game plan, if anything shifts after they saw anything they didn't think they were going to see in that first drive. You know, you never really want to go 3 and out, but hopefully they just stay the course, and we'll see a little something more this drive. Hopefully a first down.
By the way, we passed 200 likes, so let's give away another free raffle entry here. Spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's in the chat if you haven't already. Spam those me's for the next minute.
Let's do it. Come on.
Spam those me's for the next minute.
Man, we're feeling generous tonight, Sperry.
We're feeling generous, man. Every 100 likes, every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle entry.
Still waiting on that first Venmo.
Still waiting on the first Venmo, though. So whoever sends that in gets the extra raffle entry.
There's Jack's Venmo if y'all need it. I see James, Fish Sticks, LaMickey, Lil Nine, Joseph. We got Atomic Shop, Joseph, Greg.
CJ Ward says, really appreciate you guys. CJ, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Keep going.
We got James, JJ's, Jamie, Kevin, Dill Pickle, Tiger, CJ Ward, Lil Nine, Dill Pickle, Greg.
5,
Tiger,
4,
JJ's.
3, 2, 1. I'm going to go with Tiger Combest.
There we go.
Tiger Combest. You are in the raffle tonight.
Bang!
$5 super chat coming in. We'll put you up on screen here momentarily. By the way, it's $10 to get in on the raffle. So if you send in a 5, send in another 5 so we can get you into the raffle tonight.
I got to get a new way.
Sounds good. Having a little bit of an issue with the super chat software here, so we'll get that up momentarily. All right, man. Commanders have the ball in really good territory here. Great field positioning.
There we go. Shout out to you, Alex Cortez, saying showing some love from Saints Chat Sports. Get Marshawn
Alex
a
Cortez,
ring.
appreciate you, man. Says get Marshawn a ring. I sure hope that we can do that for him, man. Shotgun here, play action Daniels. He's got time now. He dumps it off to his check down Eckler. He's got room to run. He's going to pick up a first down and more. He's still running. He's still chugging along all the way down to the 25, down to the 24-yard line. Huge pickup for Austin Eckler. Now there's pushing after the fact here by the Eagles. Somebody's got to throw a flag. How can somebody push somebody in the back and get away with it? That's a joke. That's a joke, man. Number 93 of the Eagles comes in, pushes somebody right in the back.
34-yard gain on first down, though, from Eckler. Love to see that.
Yeah, he beat Zach Bond out there, and he kind of took Bond for a ride, Pause.
No, I mean, by the time Bond hit him the first time,
he gained another 20 yards since first contact. Here we go. We got the offset pistol formation. It's a QB draw for Daniels up the middle, and he's going to pick up about 6 or 7 here on the first down carry as they enter the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
Jalen Carter talking some smack, and if you can remember, the last time those two met was SEC championship game, LSU, Georgia.
I love the way Jaden handles trash talk. Man, he just smiles and laughs in their face. Shotgun, handoff, B-Rob. He's going to go up the middle, picks up first down, keeps his feet. He's still up. Did he get in? Come on, please. No, they're going to say he's down at the 1. We were so close to our first B-Rob chant in weeks.
I want to review right now.
Somebody's asking, what's the site or app at the bottom? It's Prize Picks. It's daily sports, daily fantasy sports. First and goal. Give it to B-Rob. They give it to B-Rob up the middle, and they get the push. And that is a touchdown, Washington. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. Hey, let's go. Spam those TDs in the chat. The initial push wasn't good enough, but then the Eagles got soft. Touchdown, Commanders. Let's go, baby. And B-Rob gets into the end zone. And now the Commanders apply some pressure as Zane Gonzalez puts in the extra point. 7-0 Commies. Let's go. Oh, man. You know, Joey, it's been too long since we've been able to do it, so it's twice as nice. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. Hey, let's go, B-Rob.
Let's freaking go. Man, what an answer after going 3 and out, their first offensive possession. Austin Eckler, B-Rob leading the way. Beautiful right there.
Great stuff, man. Great drive from the Commanders. And honestly, that's the best the offense has looked since their last touchdown drive against the Steelers to start the second half last week.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, when they came out and scored that second half drive, that first one, right after scoring before halftime, I thought that game was over. Not going to lie to you.
Well, it feels good right now, man. Commanders look like they're the better football team out there right now. I think they're handling Jalen Hurts and this Eagles offense pretty darn well. They're not completely exploiting A.J. Brown and his mismatch tonight. I think that the Commanders are probably doubling him quite a bit. That's how they're handling him. But they're doing a really good job on like the early down screen stuff that the Eagles like to do. Like they're forcing Jalen Hurts. All right, you're going to have to beat us as a true pocket passer in this game.
Yes, you will have to make more than one read to get past this defense.
Yes.
Now, a lot of times, unfortunately, we've seen if they can make more than one read, it works. But we'll see if Jalen Hurts is going to be able to do that against Benjamin St. Toast.
Against Benjamin, he's earned his name back. He's Benjamin St. Juice now because he's had a couple decent passes defended today. So let's get it, man. This is a very, very good start for the Commanders. I came into this game saying this is going to be a tough matchup, especially coming off a physical, really heartbreaking loss to the Steelers where you had the game by the balls and then you let it slip through your fingers. That's the kind of loss that really kills you, especially going into a tough game on a short week. But, the Commanders, I think, right now are rising to the occasion, rising to the challenge, and that's coaching. That's culture, all right? And that's what Dan Quinn brings to the table here is that this team's never going to break. They're not going to bend. And, they're going to bring the energy, and they're going to bring a high level of focus and discipline to the field every single week. So I'm loving what I'm seeing, man. I'm loving what I'm seeing to start this game, but you got to keep it going. Keep up this defensive energy once they get the football back.
Yeah, you can't let this home crowd get back into it. You can't let this home team get back into it because things can get rowdy pretty fast in Philadelphia. Gosh, Nick Sirianni is the most punchable face in football.
Yep, Sirianni sucks, man. F Sirianni's in the chat. F Sirianni's.
Christian's asking in the chat, hey, Jack and Joey, who's looking more like frauds this year, Vikings or Cards?
What's that? So here's the return here. Good return from the Eagles. They'll take over. I can't see where they are on the field.
Christian wanted to know who looks more like frauds this year, the Vikings or the Cardinals?
I don't think either one is a Super Bowl contender. I have to say they're pretty much the same level of frauds. You know, they might both be playoff teams this year, but I don't think either one of them is more of a fraud. And I don't know if does anybody really think those two teams are Super Bowl contenders this year?
I don't think so.
I honestly don't think so. First down here, 2 receivers set for Philly, 2 tight ends. Shotgun Hurts takes the snap. Play action here. Hurts is going to go outside the pocket. He's going to throw on the run, and it's dropped by Devontae Smith. Skinny Batman couldn't haul it in. Joey liked that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I don't know if I've heard that one.
So it looked like Hurts was a little bit late with that football. Devontae almost had to come all the way back inbounds to stop his momentum because the ball was there too late. 2nd down and 10. And you know, as you could see right there, Joey, how quickly Jalen Hurts left the pocket. That's the thing. He does not like to stay in that pocket at all. That is his weakness. He likes to get out of that clean pocket after his first read very consistently. Under center here is Hurts. Bunch formation out to the left. Close to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a toss play to Saquon on the exterior, and he will pick up a decent gain. It'll be 3rd down and manageable, about 3rd down and 4 after a decent gain.
Hey, let's get those 3s in the chat, everybody. Let's get those 3s in the chat. Come on, big 3rd down right here.
What down is it?
It's 3rd down.
Third down and 4. Chance for the Commanders to get off the field. Looks like they're going to be they're showing Frankie Louvu as a designated pass rusher here. Shotgun. They do send 5. Hurts throws quickly, slant, and it's dropped. Jahan Dotson. F. Jahan. F. Jahan. F. Jahan. Yes, sir. Jahan Dotson traded to the Philadelphia Eagles.
3rd round pick
during the preseason, and Mikey Samerstroh on the outside punches that ball out, and it'll be a 3 and out for the Philadelphia Eagles offense.
Steps over him for good measure, too.
Fraud alert!
Hey, we're 3 subs away from giving away another raffle ticket. Let's go.
We're 3 subs away from giving away a raffle ticket, man. If you want a chance to get a free raffle ticket to win a Jaden Daniels jersey, click that subscribe button for me. The punt's away. And Alameda Zacchaeus, he caught the ball. And he's going to he breaks a tackle, gets about to the 19-yard line. As you guys know all too well, Alameda fumbled and botched 2 punts last week. One of them ended up being a turnover in very plus territory for the Steelers. He actually caught the ball, Joey Peterson. We got a flag on the field here. We'll see what the flag is.
Hurts looks out of it right now.
Not a good start for this Eagles offense, and it's not like the Commanders' defense is like world beating. You know, I don't think this Commanders' defense is necessarily terrible, but like this is not a good start for Philly.
I don't think that they're ever going to win.
Looks like an illegal block in the back from Washington here. By the way, we passed 23,200, and somebody unsubscribed. So whoever that guy is, F that guy. Whoever just unsubscribed, what the hell, man?
Bang.
There we go. We got it. All right. Type those me's for the jersey raffle. Who wants a free raffle entry? Next 60 seconds, spam those me's for the free raffle entry. Whoever puts it in the most is going to get a free raffle entry. How many times in a row am I going to say free raffle entry, Joey?
As many times as it takes.
Joey, give some shout-outs here while Jaden gets ready for this series.
Work hard, play hard. Richard, Football Kid, Mike, Anthony, Dill, Pickle. Work hard, Ernie, Lil Nine, Christopher, Ryan, Tiger, Jace, Ryan, Football, J Ray, Ryan H, Anthony. We got Monty, Tiger, Greg, J Ray, James, Brian.
We're going to give one to Dill, Pickle.
Bang.
You are in. You're in. Here we go. Offset pistol formation here for Washington. Takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there. Now he has to escape. He throws to his check down Eckler. It's going to be a loss of about 3. Good coverage from Philly. Taking away Jaden's options and then tackling the check down behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down and long for Washington, pressed up against their own goal line.
Dude, is he ever not smiling? It's awesome.
He's having fun all the time, man.
What's the temperature there? It looks chilly, man.
Here we go. Shotgun Daniels. 3-receiver set. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Eckler on the draw. He'll pick up about 5 or 6. Decent gain, but it'll still probably be a 3rd and long.
It is 45 degrees right now in the city of brotherly love.
So it's a crisp night tonight. I wouldn't say it's cold. It's crisp.
It seems cold to me.
Depending on where you live in the country. Here in Dallas, Texas, that would be considered cold. Third down and 5. This is where Jaden does such a good job. It's 3rd down and manageable. This is where Jaden is at his best. Bunch formation out to the left. Takes the snap. Daniels looking. He's running out of time. Now he steps up in the pocket with the great pocket presence. Can he make a man miss? No, he cannot. And it'll be a gain of 1, and it'll be 4th down. Nakobe Dean, the uber-athletic linebacker, tracks him down. 3 and out for Washington. So after forcing a 3 and out on Philly, Washington pairs that with a 3 and out of their own.
Man, great play there by Dean.
Yeah, they had him as a spy out there, and he saw Daniels kind of step up and try to run, and he stuck right with him with a good open field tackle.
Yeah, it's hard to make that tackle on 5, that's for sure.
Tressway will take it and punt it away. It's kind of a shorter punt. It's fielded by Cooper DeJean, sifts through some Commanders players, gets over to the Commanders side of the ball to the 48, and now there's some pushing and shoving. So the Eagles take over in Commanders territory here. Great field position for Philly. So, I mean, Washington's defense got to pick it up here.
Yeah, they do. They've got a chance to, get the ball back to their offense. They've looked good, really good against Philly this entire game. And I think it starts with being able to pressure Jalen Hurts, make him rush his throws. And also Jahan Dotson sucking. That helps too.
Jahan Dotson sucks. F Jahan in the chat. By the way, I got my Mountain Dew here. Looks like it's a black can.
Wait, that's
because it's all green, and we got the green screens here. So
that's hilarious.
Looks like it's like the same color as my shirt. There we go. Philly is in the pistol. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back here. Hurts will hand it off. Barkley's got good blockers in front of him. He'll pick up about 7 on the 1st down carry. And, that's the thing about this offensive line, Joey, is that, this is a very, very solid unit. It has been for years. I wouldn't say it's as dominant as they've been in years or in years past, but it's still a very good unit. That's the end of the first quarter, guys. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon. We are halfway to giving away another free raffle entry. Every 100 likes, every 50 subs, we're giving away a raffle entry. And if you want to guarantee your spot in the raffle today, $10 super chat gets you into the raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And you know what? I'm going to do a special promotion here. I'm going to do a special promotion for the second quarter here, Joey.
What is it?
$10 super chats gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7.
Wow.
Okay?
Okay, just the second quarter?
Just the second quarter.
Okay.
$10 super chats and Venmos or 10. Well, and by the way, and then we'll make it double the tickets on Venmo. So so everyone's aware.
So 10 is 3 and 20 is
yes.
7?
So 10 is 3 Jaden Daniels jersey raffle tickets for this quarter alone.
Bang.
$20 is 7 raffle tickets. And then double it if it's a Venmo. So 6 for a $10 Venmo, 14 raffle entries for a $20 Venmo.
Where can they find you?
And you guys can find me on Venmo at Jack-Sperry on Venmo, money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cashapp, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. By the way, my offer still stands. The first person that Venmos, Cash Apps, or PayPals me, I'm going to give an extra raffle entry. So if you put in a $20 Venmo right now, you get 15 raffle entries.
Damn.
That is stacking the deck in your favor.
I kind of wish I was watching right now and not producing.
So this deal won't last forever, okay? This deal will not last forever, guys. Wheel.
Gotcha.
So second quarter about to start in Philly, 7-0 Commanders. They had a really good drive for that scoring drive there, Joey. They got the ball in very good territory for them, and they capitalized. Now the Eagles have the same opportunity here. Let's see if the Commanders can get a stop.
Yeah, I mean, lots of good to take from that quarter. Also, some bad to take from it as well. Other than the touchdown drive, the offense has kind of looked a little bit stale. But hey, you got this touchdown off the back of Austin Eckler and B-Rob, so you got to be celebratory about that.
Yeah, Gian Poligiano. I love you, Gian, but he says the Eagles' offensive line is bad. Like it's in my opinion, that's just not the case, man. Mailata's really good. He's the third highest graded left tackle in football. Dickerson's very good. Jurgens is good. Becton is good this year. Lane Johnson might be the best right tackle in football. Eagles are still good up front. Second down and 3, pistol formation. Hurts takes the snap, hands it off to Barkley. Good tackle in open space by Frankie Louvu. Who else? It's going to be third down and short for the Eagles. This would be a big stop here, Joey, if the Commanders can get a tackle for loss.
Yeah, it would. Give their offense to get back on the field, and, man, it'd be 3 straight stops or 4 straight stops against this really good Eagles offense.
John's asking, even without Jason Peters. I mean, Jason Peters hasn't been with the Eagles for years, and they've had an elite offensive line. So it's a fake tush-push alignment here. They're going to toss it out to Saquon Barkley. Good tackle out in space, but he will pick up a first down. I think Jeremy Chin might have saved a touchdown there with a tackle in open space. It'll be about a 3 or 4 yard gain, first down Eagles.
What are your thoughts on Kellen Moore?
He's all right.
Yeah.
I don't think he's anything crazy. I think that the hype around him when he was in Dallas got a little bit out of control. I think because he's a name everyone knows and it was the Cowboys brand, everybody kind of elevated him a bit.
Yeah, there's a reason he's not a head coach.
Yeah, I would say so. He's had so many interviews. Nobody's hired him. There's a reason for that. We saw that with Eric Bieniemy. First down and 10, pistol. It is Hurts. It's going to be a double reverse, and it's sack! There's Frankie Louvu again! He takes down Jalen Hurts!
Type those sacks!
Hurts is a little slow to get up. Looks like Louvu really got to him. And right now Hurts is kind of like, he's a little woozy.
Type those sacks in the chat, baby. Let's go.
Second down and very long. They went the double reverse flea flicker. And Frankie Louvu just beats his man off the edge. The speed demon.
Is that his 4th sack in the last 2 games?
Did he have 2 last week?
I thought he had 2 last week.
Then that's 4. I think he had 1 last week. I'm not too sure. Shotgun here for Hurts. Takes the snap. Pressure starting to get in. He throws to his check down Gainwell. He's got room to run. He's going to pick up a decent gain. It'll be third and very long. Joey, what down is it?
It's third down. Type those 3s, everybody. Let's go.
Spam those 3s. Click that thumbs up icon. We're about 20 likes away from giving away another raffle entry, folks. Let's go.
He only had 1 sack last week. So
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was only 1.
3 in the last 3 halves, though.
Yeah, pretty good, man. Eagles go empty. Commanders play deep with their safeties. Hurts has time, throws middle, caught. It is Dallas Goedert. He'll pick up a couple yards, but not close to the first down yardage. They're going to be content with trying a field goal here.
Spam miss, guys. It worked last time.
Hey, it worked last time, guys. Spam miss. Spam miss in the chat. Jake Elliott missed earlier. I agree with Brian. Block that kick. Spam those misses. Spam those misses. So this is a 51-yard field goal. Elliott has not made a 50-plus yarder all year. It's up. It's curving. No good. Let's go. F the birds. F the birds. F the birds.
F the birds.
So the Eagles settle for field goals twice, and they can't hit either one. And now the Commanders take over with great field positioning. Spam those LOLs. 0 for 2 on field goal attempts in the first half. But you know what, man? I appreciate you guys. And you know who else I appreciate? I appreciate our sponsor today at Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if your picks don't hit. Or one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So here's what I got for tonight's game, guys, on my Prize Picks projection. I took the more on rushing plus receiving touchdowns from Jalen Hurts. I'm going to take the more on Jaden Daniels passing yards. I took the more on Scary Terry McLaurin reception. So hopefully Scary Terry gets a catch on this upcoming drive. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game.
Jack Sperry, we are 29 subscribers and 13 likes away from giving out a free raffle ticket.
Come on, baby. If you want those free raffle tickets, click that thumbs up icon, click that subscribe button. We got almost 1,000 people in this chat, man. If everybody clicks that thumbs up icon right now, everybody can get a free raffle entry. I'm kidding. We don't have that many free raffle entries to give away. But if you guys want a shot at it, click that thumbs up icon, click that subscribe button. Only people that are subscribed can win the raffle entry.
That is
by
true.
the way. So if you're hoping that you can just lurk around without clicking that subscribe button and get this raffle entry, sorry, can't do it.
You can't. Man, I'm just still impressed with that tackle Nakobe Dean had earlier. It's hard to tackle 5 in the open field, man.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Definitely. Here we go. Jaden Daniels and company will take over at the 41-yard line on their side of the field. They send Austin Eckler out in motion, play action. Jaden stepping back, still looking, nothing there. Moving up in the pocket, trying to escape, can't, and it's going to be a sack. Holding on to the ball for too long. Good coverage on the back end by Philly. And Jaden trying to make magic happen, but can't. It'll be a relatively big loss. Brandon Graham on the sack. Second down and 14 coming up. 9 likes away. 9 likes.
Like it up. Now we're 8
likes
away.
Now. Come on now. Shotgun Daniels sends B-Rob out in motion, and now he's empty. Takes the snap. Eagles send 4. Pressure's getting to him again. Oh, my goodness. This offensive line is crumbling tonight. Another sack. This time, number 19, Josh Sweat on the sack for Philly. Looks like Brandon Coleman gave up the pressure. And a very quick pressure. That was a bad rep from Brandon Coleman, the rookie out of TCU. It also looks like Sam Cosmi got destroyed by Jalen Carter. So the Eagles pass rush really getting after Jaden Daniels tonight. 3rd and 22. Shotgun, Jaden takes the snap. They send pressure. They hand it off. The Commanders will just take their 3 and out and be satisfied with it. Flag on the play. If this is on the Eagles, that would be huge, but I'm guessing it's probably on Washington. Holding on the offense. They're going to decline it, and it will be another 3 and out for the Commanders offense. So, I expected a little bit, and by the way, it's on Brandon Coleman, who is having a rough night, or at least had a rough drive there, Joey. He's been on and off all season. He's had his good moments. He's shown promise, but, you can certainly expect rookie mistakes from somebody like Brandon Coleman as well.
What were your thoughts of him in the pre-draft process?
I didn't like him, honestly.
Yeah.
I had like a 5th-round grade on him. They drafted him earlier than that. I thought he had arguably the worst Senior Bowl of anybody in Mobile this year. He lost time and time and time again. Balance issues, hand placement issues. But he's outperformed my expectations for him this year. He's been a serviceable starter, but he certainly has his moments where it's like, man, that's a really bad rep. So the Eagles get the football here.
And hey, guess what, boys and girls? We hit 300 likes. That means we're giving away another free raffle ticket.
Hey!
Spam me in the chat if you want it. Spam me in the chat if you want it. We're giving it away for free.
By the way, that was not a very good punt from Tress Way.
We got Brian, Reggie, Roscoe, Work Hard, Lil
Who
Nine,
wants it?
Jasmine, Christopher, Reggie, Fish Sticks. We're giving it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's going to Work Hard, Play Hard.
Work hard, play hard. You are in the raffle, my friend. By the way, we're going to be doing the raffle at the end of the game, so make sure if you're entered to stick around to the end to see if you win the jersey. Shotgun here for Hurts as they take over at the 26-yard line. It's going to be read option keeper for Hurts. He'll pick up about 6 on the first down carry. And, Joey, Jalen Hurts is a very unique skill set in the National Football League. He's a great deep ball thrower. He's a really good playmaker outside of the pocket, and he's a very plus rusher as well. He's probably might be a top 5 rusher of the football at the position in the game today. So he's kind of a playmaker, big play guy, but within structure is really where he breaks down. 2nd down and 5. Pistol formation, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers here for Philly. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon. It's going to be about a 1-yard gain. Good stuff from the Commanders' defense. And it'll be 3rd down and manageable here. Big down here for the Commanders to try to get off the field. It's been a defensive football game today, man.
It's been awesome.
Very defensive football game.
I've loved it. And now, because of it, it's 3rd down.
Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s, baby. 3rd down and 4. It's definitely manageable here for Philly. Let's see what the Commanders can do here. Shotgun Hurts. A.J. Brown in the slot. Hurts looking. Nothing there initially. He has to escape the pocket. Now he throws, and it's way out of bounds. He threw it away. What did I tell you, Joey? You get Jalen Hurts off his first read, and he sucks.
Yeah, that looked panicky.
Sucks.
That looked really panicky and was just also a terrible ball.
I have heard people talk about Jalen Hurts like he is an MVP candidate based on the way he's played against these terrible defenses. By the way, Jeremy Chin straight up falls down, and Jalen Hurts can't even get it close to him. He's wide open. Yeah. He's not throwing that away, Joey.
That's bad.
You can tell by AJ's reaction and Jalen's reaction that that's just a bad throw from Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, that's a really bad throw. Do you think – I know they got there
Punts
already.
away. It's caught by Alamedy. He'll get down to about the 27. And now Alamedy looks like he's shaken up after the play.
I know they've gotten there already, but do you think they can win a Super Bowl with Hurts?
So they came real close, man. Like they came they came a James Bradbury holding call potentially away from winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if they can get back with him.
But like with Steichen not in here, without Jason Kelce at center,
and without what's his name, Jonathan Gannon at defensive coordinator either.
I mean, I think Fangio's better than Gannon was.
Do you?
Yeah, I think Fangio's a better defensive coordinator than Gannon. I think the Eagles can be considered like they're kind of in the same area as the Commanders are, where they're almost like a Super Bowl dark horse, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think the Commanders' team is a better team. I think the Commanders have a better roster.
Yeah, I just think they have.
I think as a team, the Commanders are better. I think the Commanders are better coached.
Yes. But I just think with A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley, they might have just better star power.
Yeah. So we're 9 subscribers away, guys, from giving away another raffle entry. 9 subscribers away. We're also about 70 likes away, just so you guys know. If you guys want to secure your spot in the raffle today, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets for this quarter only. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets. So if you want in on the raffle and you don't want to have to rely on a free raffle ticket, you guys can get in on the action right now, $10 or $20. Uncle Monk says, if Fangio is so good, why does he jump from team to team? I don't know if he's really jumped from team to team. And, you know, he chose to leave the Dolphins, right? It's not like the Dolphins got rid of him and, you know, because he was terrible. That's just not what it was last year. He ended up going to Philly on his own power because he wanted to go there. And I don't think he's a head coach. I think he's more of like a Steve Spagnuolo where he's just a pure defensive mind. Only thing I'll say, Uncle Monk, is that there's a reason why half the teams in the NFL tried to copy his defensive structure over the last 5 years. How many times have you heard this is a Fangio-style defense? All right, like him and Brandon Staley and, you know, a bunch of other people have had success with this style of defense, and not a lot of people can replicate the same level of success as Vic Fangio can. And by the way, this Eagles defense has done a good job against the Commanders offense tonight. So here we go, new set of downs for Washington. It's going to be a screen on first down to Dyami Brown, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, makes a couple men miss, picks up about 4. Good play by Dyami to even get back to the line of scrimmage there. And it'll be second down and medium.
What do you think What do you think Brown's ceiling is?
I mean, pretty much where it's at now. Supplementary receiver. Nothing special. Shotgun Daniels. Got 2 tight ends on the field here. It's going to be a handoff to B-Rob up the middle. He's got blockers. He's going to shake off a defender and pick up a first down for Washington here. Good carry for B-Rob. Picks up a first for Washington. Looks like B-Rob is limping slightly, but I think he's going to be okay.
Type those ones. First down, baby.
Type those ones for the first down. Shotgun Daniels. He's going to roll out to his right. He throws to his check down B-Rob, who's open in the flat, and he'll pick up another 8 or 9 yards here on the first down catch as B-Rob will come off the field, and he's pointing to his chest. I think B-Rob is injured again.
Damn.
Fuck. Yeah, all I'll say is that this offense gets worse when B-Rob is not on the field. That's all I know. Second down and 1. Shotgun Daniels here. Condensed formation. They'll send Luke McCaffrey in motion. They'll hand it off to Eckler, who tries to go to the outside. Now he kicks inside, and he's going to pick up a first down and a gain of 3 right at the 50-yard line. Flag on the play. So is the Commanders' offensive line going to screw this drive again? Holding on the offense. And they're going to get Dyami Brown on the holding. So let's see if Jaden can dig us out of this little hole that the offense has dug themselves. Lord Buddy Bear says, I forgot it was Thursday, LOL. Lord Buddy Bear, appreciate you stopping by today, my man.
What's up, Lord Buddy Bear? How are we doing?
One of my favorite members of Hog Mafia.
Hey, man.
Lord Buddy Bear. 2nd down and 10 now after the holding penalty. Jaden from shotgun will take the snap. Looks around, nothing there. He throws to his check down. Quick processor there. Makes a man miss. Austin pick up about 6. A good gain here. It'll be 3rd down and manageable for this Commanders offense. Big down here for Washington. Another 1st down puts them in the conversation for field goal range. If they can't pick it up, it's probably a punt.
And just a reminder, guys, this deal's over after the 2nd quarter. So for the 2nd quarter only, $10 is 3 raffle tickets, $20 is 7 for this quarter only.
Shotgun, Daniels takes the snap. Will throw quickly out to his left. It's caught. Zach Ertz, 1st down, Commies, as he picks up about 8 as they get into Philly territory here. Zach Ertz has been having a little bit of a drop issue as of late over the last month or so. He's going up against Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie out of Toledo there on the outside. And he picks up the easy hitch route for the 1st down.
5 minutes left in this 2nd quarter.
5 minutes left in the 1st half here. Under center is Daniels. Eckler, the back, takes the snap. Play action. Roll out to the left. Daniels is going to take it himself and go down after he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Not the best play there from Cliff.
Smart play there by 5, though. Man, that was his biggest draw on him coming out of college. Took too many hits. Good call right there.
He's been doing better getting down after the rib injury. I'll give him that. 2nd down here. They'll go back to shotgun. Go back to the 2 tight end set here with 2 receivers and 1 back. B-Rob back in the game, by the way. Takes the snap. Play action. Daniels has time in the pocket. He's gearing up. He throws middle, and it's low. What is going on with Jaden's accuracy, man?
Not a great throw, but I also would have liked to see maybe a little bit better of an effort from Noah Brown on that one.
I don't know. It was pretty far in front of him. This is just, there's just been some, it's one-on-one coverage. It's so low. I don't think there's any shot that he makes that catch. Maybe a better effort would be better, but honestly, it's behind him and at his feet. So here we go. Daniels, 3rd and 9. He's had some weird accuracy misses these last 2 weeks, guys. I don't know if it's his ribs or what. Philly will send pressure. Good pickup by the Commanders' O-line. He throws and dropped by Austin Eckler. I don't think he would have had 1st down yardage, but he would have had room to work. It'll be 4th down and 9, and the Commanders will have to punt.
Bad 2 plays to end the drive right there.
So
for sure.
That one was on Austin Eckler. He took his eyes off the ball before he caught it. Can't happen. Can't happen. And Jaden, it hasn't been as sharp. It's like, is it the rib issue?
I think it has to be because you weren't seeing anything like this the first, 4 weeks of the season, 5 or 6 weeks of the season. It's a very new thing since the rib injury.
Come on now. I ranked Jaden number 6 on my quarterback rankings today. You can't be skipping those open crossers. Not proving me right there, JD.
Commanders need to stop. Type stop in the chat. Let's check where we are on subs, Mr. Sperry, because I know we were close last time we looked. I have a feeling we got
so
over.
we're just, there we go. We passed it. There we go. Let's give away a free raffle entry here, folks.
Let's do it. Y'all know the drill.
You guys know the drill. Spam those me's. Spam those me's. 60 seconds. Whoever puts the most me's in there wins. I see Roscoe with an early lead. Roscoe's got the early lead. Who's going to catch him? Who's going to catch Roscoe?
We got Garrison, J. Ray. They're trying their best. Jimmy Hayes. Jimmy, they got to be separate. They got to be separate. Reggie, they got to be separate.
Separate messages. Separate messages. Spam those me's.
Sperry, we're kind of color coordinating with our outfits today.
Yeah, we both got the brown. Got kind of the old money look today.
Yeah. Yeah, that describes us, old money.
15 seconds. Come on.
Come on, CJ.
Who wants it?
Brian, Lord Buddy Bear, CJ, Timothy,
Who wants the free raffle
Steven.
entry? Come on.
Jimmy, AJ, Jimmy, Brian. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm going to give it to Roscoe. Roscoe had the lead early. He was ready to go with his Mies. So, Roscoe, you are in the raffle.
Roscoe Flemings. Y'all keep liking the video. Y'all keep subbing the channel. We'll give away more of these.
Both of these quarterbacks today, Joey, not making me look good in my midseason quarterback rankings.
Where'd you have
I had Hurts at 11, and he does not look like the 11th best quarterback in football.
No, he doesn't. What do you think is going to be your most controversial on that tweet?
Let's see. I got Jaden Daniels, number 6. Having a rookie that high is gonna turn some heads. Maybe I'm jumping the gun on that. I don't know, but I really believe in Jaden. I have Aaron Rodgers 20th. I don't like Aaron Rodgers.
This might be bias, but I think you might turn some heads having Lamar at number 4.
Yeah. I think you can rank 2 through 4 any way you want. I think that Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Lamar are so close talent level-wise and ability level. The reason why I had Lamar 4th is because of the postseason record that he has.
Yeah, makes sense.
Shotgun, Hurts takes the snap. He's looking wide open. Saquon Barkley, can he stay in bounds? He does. He'll pick up about 10 on the first down reception. And that's the stuff right there, Joey, where I'm like, let's take that stuff away. Take away the stupid screen options early in the down.
Yeah, that's what they did really well the first couple drives.
Second down and inches. Barkley didn't quite get first down yardage. Hurts will be in shotgun here. He'll make a switch at the line of scrimmage. 2 high safeties for Washington. This is a very good front to run out of, and that's exactly what they'll do. They run with Barkley. He'll pick up 6. First down, Eagles.
Going to Barkley early. It's paying dividends so far. They're going to definitely try to waste the clock, not get Washington an extra possession before half.
Shotgun Hurts takes the snap, play action. He's looking. He's going to get hit as he throws. It's caught. Tough contested catch from A.J. Brown. And it looks like he's going to pick up another Eagles first down. It looked like Benjamin St-Juste in coverage, but tight coverage there from BSJ. So credit to him.
Tight coverage, great pressure, just a better pitch and catch.
From my
Brown.
eye here, I obviously haven't gone over the film, but it looks like Benjamin St-Juste is actually doing a pretty decent job against A.J. Brown in this one. Relatively tight coverage, good catch from A.J., and now the Eagles are at the 36 on their side of the field. Shotgun Hurts. Looking to his left, he's going to throw. Devontae Smith, skinny Batman, will pick up 2 or 3 yards on the first down reception.
Do you think if you could tackle anybody in the NFL, it would be him?
Yeah, maybe, man.
Like, he might be the only person
He might make
I
me
can
miss in
tackle.
the open field, but...
That's true.
So we got about 2.5 minutes to go here till the end of the half. Second down and 7. Eagles trying to tie up this ball game before we head to halftime. The Commanders will get the ball coming out of the half. Shotgun Hurts takes the snap. Play action. No, not play action. Hand off to Barkley. Spins out and finds a lane. Picks up about 10 and another Eagles first down. Good move from 26 in green.
Let's change up some juju. Commanders need to stop. Let's see the stops in the chat, y'all. Come on.
Get those stops in the chat. By the way, we're about 50 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. So if you guys want a chance to get that Jaden Daniels jersey without having the super chat, click that thumbs up icon for your chance. That was the 2-minute warning. So 2-minute warning in Philly. Commanders need a stop. So a lot lower scoring game. And it looks like Benjamin St-Juste has taken himself out of the game after the A.J. Brown catch. Don't know what's bothering him. I mean...
Was he dealing with anything before that?
No. So, I don't know. AJ says, update the scoreboard. I think Joey just did.
Thanks, AJ.
Fish Stick says, need to stop this. It would be a momentum shift. I agree. Going up 7 with the ball, with halftime is huge, right? Because you have the opportunity to go from 1 score to 2 scores. If you can go up 2 scores in the second half on the road, that definitely puts you in position to win the game. Now, the Commanders were up 2 scores against the Steelers last week, and they won this portion of the game, right, Joey? Last week, got that touchdown to finish out the second quarter, touchdown when they got the ball back to start the half. And that 14-point swing put them in control of the game until they let it slip through their fingers in the final moments against Pittsburgh last week. So, obviously, last 2 minutes or last 4 minutes or so of the first quarter, or in the first half, and then the first 4 minutes or so in the second half, very important stretch there for this football team, and you got to win this portion of the game if you want to win. So for this quarter only, guys, we're at the 2-minute warning. We're getting close to the end of the second quarter. $10 super chats get you 3 Jaden Daniels jersey raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7. And by the way, if you go on Venmo, it's double this. So $10 Venmo, 6 Jaden Daniels jersey raffle tickets. And then a $20 Venmo, 14 raffle tickets for you to win this Jaden Daniels jersey. All right, so if you want to stack the deck in your favor a little bit here, at Jack-Sperry on Venmo is where you can find me. # Captain Jack 19 on Cashapp, and at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. By the way, the first person here that gives me a Venmo, I'm going to give them an additional raffle ticket to the ones that you already purchased. First down and 10, shotgun, handoff to Barkley. Good job by Jerzon Newton and Deron Payne to hold it to a 1-yard gain. It'll be second down and long here. Shotgun Hurts. Commanders load the box. Takes the snap. They send 5. Quick throw over the middle. Caught. Devontae Smith beat Noah Igbenogany in the slot, and he's going to get all the way down close to the 25-yard line. So that's going to give Philly a good opportunity here. And, that's where Jalen Hurts can beat you, Joey. It's with those quick dart slants. And that's really what he likes to do. That's really the only time he throws over the middle of the field effectively, if I'm being honest. Shotgun here. Play action. Rolling out to his right is Hurts. He's got room to run, and he's going to slide down after a couple yards, maybe 1 yard here. Flag on the play. Is this going to be another holding call?
Could be massive, especially given Jake Elliott's game so far.
Yeah, with Jake Elliott already missing 2 field goals, this holding call would be huge. They're talking with Dan Quinn. They want to know what he wants. I think you take the holding call here, man, because
I agree.
I think that getting the ball is less of a priority here.
Yeah, and it would have been 2nd and 10 only.
No, illegal contact on the defense. Mike Samerstill. He's going to pick up it's going to be a 5-yard penalty and a first down automatically. And I guess he just touched A.J. Brown 5 yards past the line of scrimmage, I guess, and you can't do that. First down Eagles as they get close to the Prize Picks red zone here. Got to keep them out of the end zone here, man. Keep them out of the end zone. Want to have a shot to go up 2 scores to start the second half. Shotgun Hurts, handoff. Saquon. He's going to pick up, he's going to bruschetta tackle. He's going to pick up about 2. Good job by the Commanders up front as they enter the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS after your first $5 lineup to get $50 instantly with our friends at Prize Picks. Commanders use a timeout.
First timeout taken in the first half. I guess they're thinking aggressive. They want the ball back. They want to score.
Yep, Elliott has already missed 2 field goals, so I can't imagine their level of confidence in him is particularly high.
Cassie says, let's get an interception or something cool.
Something cool.
Couldn't agree more, Cassie.
2nd down and 8. Big shout out to Cassie taking care of the bots for us tonight, by the way. Hurts takes the snap. He's looking. He shifts in the pocket. He throws. Touch pass to the end zone. Good coverage by Mike Samerstill on skinny Batman Devontae Smith. And Mike Samerstill continues his impressive rookie season on the outside by locking up the fade to Devontae. And, we've seen Hurts go to some of the stuff that he's pretty good at, Joey. The touch passes down the field, quick dart slants. And it seems like Kellen Moore is starting to get to the stuff that works well with Jalen Hurts' skill set.
Yeah, and I think those slants work so well because he only has to make one read, one quick decision.
Yep. Tiger Combest is saying, what was the BS call? Illegal contact. You can't make contact with a receiver 5 yards past the line of scrimmage. Good pocket presence here from Jalen Hurts to avoid pressure. He's going to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and 8 on the ground.
That's a massive first down.
Big pickup for Jalen on a 3rd and long. And, I usually don't like Jalen Hurts' pocket presence. That was a good instance there of Jalen moving around in the pocket, manipulating, and finding a rushing lane to pick up a big 1st down for the Birds.
And then directing traffic with the wide receiver, too, to pick up a block. Yeah, that was a good play by one.
1st down and goal. Can the Commanders get a huge stop here before the half? Even stopping them to a field goal here would be nice. Orbit motion for Saquon. It's going to be a QB draw up the middle. Can they get a tackle? Breaks a tackle. He gets to around the 5, and he's eventually brought down at the 4. Another tough hit on Jalen Hurts, who gets up wincing a little bit. It'll be 2nd down and goal. Timeout, Philly. So this year, Jalen Hurts has the most rushing 1st downs in football with 42. MG says, keep hitting Hurts. It's like, yeah, if he's not getting down, make him feel it. I'm not saying kill the head or anything like that at Greg Williams, but, make him feel it a little bit.
Austin Eckler will be your leading receiver at the half. 4 receptions, 43 yards.
Under center here. It's going to go handoff Barkley. Great job by the Commanders up front. Gang tackle on Saquon for no gain. 3rd down and goal from the 4. Huge play here, Commanders Nation. Come on. Huge play. Joey, what down is it?
It's 3rd down.
Spam those 3s. Need a big stop here if you're Washington. Come on, baby.
What do you do here? How many do you bring?
I mean, probably just either 4 or 5. I'm not going crazy. I want coverage on the back end.
I think I'm bringing 5 if I'm Joe Witt Jr.
I don't want Jalen Hurts to beat me with his legs, so I'm probably sending 5 here. Going one-on-one man coverage the rest of the way with a roamer in the middle. So here we go, kind of condensed look here for Philly. They're in shotgun on 3rd and goal. Takes the snap, play action. They're going to trust Hurts. He's looking, nothing there. He's going to step up. He's going to try to get away. He can't. No, he throws it. He shovel passes it forward, incomplete. Almost a disaster there for Philly, and now Hurts is slow to get up. Now he's up. It looks like he's okay. And it'll be 4th down and goal. Are they going to take the points, or are they going to try and go for it here? In a big spot from the 3. Go for it. I dare you, Sirianni.
Come on. Go for it.
I dare you.
Great play. I thought he fumbled that on the first look.
I thought he did, and it looked like close to a face mask from Daron Payne. I don't think he hooked it.
Ooh.
Eagles fans will probably cry about that, but
Well, and they tried that rub route right there to get Devontae Smith.
they're going to take the points. Elliott puts it up and good right down the middle. Elliott can only make chip shots, I guess. It's 7-3. So big stop for Washington. And you know what that tells me, Joey? Sirianni doesn't trust his offense to score that touchdown from the 3.
Yeah, well,
That is not a vote of confidence from your head coach.
Yeah, well, they had a good play dialed up, and man, just A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith just ran into each other. They couldn't do the rub, man.
So
Pause.
You're going to be – so they were trying to run mesh there, and they're trying to get somebody free there. It looked like they were trying to get Devontae free. Man. So that means if the Commanders score a touchdown, only a touchdown to start the second half, do they go up 2 scores? So it goes from needing a field goal or a touchdown to go up 2 scores to needing a touchdown to go up 2 scores. So it makes it a little bit more difficult on Washington out of the half. But with 19 seconds to go here in the first half, I think they're going to probably take a knee and take the lead coming out of half. But, you know, these Eagles fans, man, they were feeling themselves coming into this week. 5 straight wins, just came off a dominant win against the Cowboys on the road. They felt damn good about themselves. And tonight, I think it's a little bit of a humbling experience for these BIRDZ fans that we're getting a little too cocky, Joey Peterson. Yeah,
they're tame, man. They haven't gotten into this game and affected this game much at all, and I absolutely love it. Worst fans in America, that's for sure.
Yeah, they suck, man. I mean, I don't like the Cowboys, but I remember at the Super Bowl when they introduced Dak Prescott as the man of the year that year and they booed him. Like, I get that he's your rival. Like, why are you booing? Like, he's the man of the year because of all the charitable work he does. You're going to boo that? Really?
They're horrible.
Shotgun Daniels looks like they're not going to just knee it. They're going to dump it off to Eckler. Makes the man miss. He's going to pick up a good gain to the 49. Timeout. Timeout. Timeout with 11 seconds. I think the Commanders are going to have another timeout here. So if Daniels can hit one more shot, call timeout, and then kick a field goal. Now, Zane Gonzalez, you know, he doesn't have a rocket leg. So, I mean.
But what did he do? Did he go two for 2 last weekend or 3 for 3?
He went 2 for 2 last week. So they're showing the Hail Mary on the telecast right now from the Bears game because they're in position right now to throw a Hail Mary if this is incomplete.
Zane Gonzalez made a 48-yarder last week, so that's his longest as of now.
Shotgun Daniels takes the snap, looking for a quick throw, and it's off target to Luke McCaffrey. Man, the accuracy is just getting more and more spotty from Jaden, man. He was so locked in from the Bengals game all the way to when he got injured versus Carolina. And ever since he got injured, he just hasn't been, you know, as sharp. And I think that the ribs certainly affect his accuracy a bit.
Yeah, and he's got around 70 yards, but think about how many of those are yards after catch with Austin Eckler.
So still 9 seconds, so you still have time to get in the field goal range here. They go trips formation out to the right. Timeout. Timeout, Eagles. So with 9 seconds to go, yeah, man, I mean, you guys know how much I believe in Jaden Daniels. I ranked him 6th on my midseason quarterback rankings as a rookie, above guys like Justin Herbert, C.J. Stroud, Jared Goff, Kyler Murray, Brock Purdy. And I would genuinely take Jaden Daniels over all of those quarterbacks because of the skill set he brings to the table. But tonight, man, he needs to figure out the accuracy. Because it's been a bit spotty. 2nd down and 10, shotgun Daniels. He will take the snap from empty. He's looking. Plenty of time. Throws middle. Caught. Low, but caught by De'Ami Brown as they call timeout with 3 seconds left at the 40. The Eagles are trying to say he dropped the pass. So we'll take a look at the replay here. The ball is low and behind De'Ami, and it does hit the ground. This is a drop. This is pretty clearly a drop from De'Ami Brown.
Bad last few possessions.
So this pass is low. It's not behind. It's low. He was running an in route. And once again, Jaden Daniels throws this low, and it ends up being a drop. Another one for Washington. Washington has had an alarming amount of drops these last few weeks. And they're going to move him back here, and it's going to be Hail Mary time here. So I don't know what's going on with Jaden right now. I'm guessing it has something to do with his ribs, but he needs to figure it out. So it'll be 3rd down and 10 with 5 seconds left. It's Hail Mary time in Philly.
Jalen Hurts in the tent.
Who?
Jalen Hurts in the tent.
Jalen Hurts is in the blue tent right now. We'll keep you guys updated on him. Their backup quarterback is Kenneth Pickett. So here we go. They're just going to hand it off. They're not even going to try the Hail Mary. They're not going to call the timeout, and that'll take us to halftime here, 7-3. It might be time to worry about Jaden Daniels' accuracy a little bit here, guys. I'm not worried about him long term. I'm worried about him more in the present tense. Because, like I've been saying here, man. Gian saying, why didn't they try the Hail Mary? I don't know. Maybe part of it is they don't want to risk the turnover, the interception, and then them returning it all the way back. I don't know, man. But not a good end to the first half there from Jaden, and honestly not the best half period from the Commanders' offense. Jaden Daniels is, overall, he's 8 of 13. It's not like his completion percentage is awful, but honestly, he probably missed, 3%? Or 3 of those throws low?
100%. And
he should be 11 for 13.
Yeah. He's been sloppy, that's for sure. Hey, but they're still winning with their quarterback playing at about a C level, I would say. So I think, man, this defense has been
playing
phenomenal.
Well. Yeah, defense is playing well. I think that the Eagles' offense is getting exposed a little bit. I think that Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr., they understood what they needed to do against Jalen Hurts. And by the way, this is a defensive group that has gone up against Jalen Hurts a lot. They were in Dallas, played them twice a year. So they know how to defend this Jalen Hurts-led Eagles team.
Yeah,
they know his
really
weaknesses. They know his strengths. They know this team very well because they've been in the NFC East for a long time. And they know that Jalen likes the quick hitters. And he likes the deep passes, all right? If you force him to throw in the intermediate part of the field, you force him to get to his second, third, fourth read, it's going to be very difficult for him, all right? So if you take away the short stuff, you take away the deep stuff, and you take away the playmaking outside of the pocket, you can have a lot of success against Jalen Hurts, a lot of it.
Y'all grade the first half for us in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. This is also going to be the live poll. We'll get a new live poll going. So y'all grade it for me in the comment section and also on the poll as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go with probably a C+. I know we're winning, and the reason why it's not lower is because, well, actually, I'll give them a B-. All right, I'll move it up to a B-. The defense is playing well. They're playing disciplined football. They're holding up against A.J. Brown a hell of a lot better than I expected them to in this game. So kudos to the game plan and kudos to the execution here from the Commanders' defense. But the offense, man, they got the run game going a little bit with B-Rob. Got the touchdown with him. That was always good. We got to do a B-Rob chant. Austin had I think he had a nice reception for a big gain. I think he's the leading receiver right now.
He is. He is the leading receiver. He has, let me tell you, 5 receptions for 61 yards. B-Rob has 6 carries for 38, and Daniels is 8 for 13 with 83 yards.
And we haven't seen as many downfield shots from Jaden in this one. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of checkdowns.
Yes.
And that's the way the Eagles want to play you. They want to play bend, don't break. They want to take away the deep shots. That's what they do. So I think Jaden has made good decisions, but then when he does throw the ball down the field in this one, I think he's done it 2 or 3 times in this game, it's off target. Like, I think every single pass he has thrown 10 yards past the line of scrimmage has been not good. So we'll see. So here's what we're going to do. For halftime, we're going to go half off. We're going to go half off halftime here, Joey.
There we go.
So $5 Jaden Daniels jersey raffle tickets, and then $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. All right, so we'll go half off halftime here. Only for halftime. So if you guys want in on this jersey raffle, we're going to be giving away a Jaden Daniels jersey at the end of the show. $5 to get in on the raffle, $10 to get 3 raffle tickets. And by the way, it's double your tickets on Venmo. Bless you, Joey.
Thank you.
It's double your tickets on Venmo, guys. So if you put in a $5 Venmo, you get actually, it's 3 times your ticket. So you get 3 raffle tickets for a $5 Venmo, and you get 9 tickets for a $10 Venmo. I mean, come on now. 9 raffle tickets for $10 on Venmo? That's a freaking steal. If you want in on this Jaden Daniels jersey raffle, it's half off halftime. This deal ends at the end of halftime, okay? So if you guys want to send in a Venmo, Cashapp, or PayPal to get those extra raffle tickets, I'm at Jack-Sperry on Venmo. Money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal.
Jack, let's look at your keys to victory and let's size up how they're doing on these throughout this first half.
Yeah, so we had keep Hurts in the bucket. I think they've done a pretty good job of that for the most part. They've really done a good job taking away the stuff he wants to do for the most part. He's had a couple quick hitters over the middle, one to AJ and then one to Devontae. But for the most part, they've kept this offense under wraps. Do your best versus A.J. Brown. I think he has, 2 catches? He had that one big hitter, and then he had a 10-yarder. So A.J. has hit you a couple times, but nothing
catches.
Too major.
3 for 42.
3 for 42. Okay, and then contain Saquon Barkley. I think they've done a pretty good job on Barkley today. What is Barkley at right now?
15 for 56, so just about 4 yards a carry for Barkley.
So that's pretty decent. So they've done a decent job against Barkley. Score in the red zone. They scored on their 1 red zone trip. So, I mean, good for them. Then handle the adversity. Daniels has had a couple of off throws, specifically when he's throwing down the field. Like, he can hit some of these checkdowns, but he's had multiple off-kilter throws in this one. I think it's his ribs. And I don't know. It might be part of it. Might be the conditions too. The cold. It's not necessarily cold, but, it's certainly a factor. But listen, guys, I feel like if you have a healthy Jaden Daniels who is at full capacity, you look at the remaining schedule for the Commanders, and really, I think realistically, the Commanders could win every single game on their schedule after this game. So even if they lose tonight, you go to 7-4. Cowboys twice, think you beat them both times. Titans, I think you beat them. The Saints on the road might be a game to watch out for as a potential upset, especially with the new interim that New Orleans has. They're going to be getting healthier by that point as well. And then you got the Eagles. Again, I think that, if you don't beat them in this game, I think you split with them at home. And then the Falcons are kind of a home team, a dome team, coming to play in the elements in Washington. I like the Commanders' chances at that one. So, even if you lose this game tonight, guys, I don't think it's going to be time to press the panic button at all. I think that if there's anything to press the panic button at all is if Jaden Daniels has an awful second half and he's just unable to throw the ball accurately past 10 yards. Like, that's the little bit of panic that can settle in here if Jaden doesn't pick it up here in the second half. And, 7 points is not up to the standard of what this Commanders offense has done this entire season. They're the fourth. They're fourth in scoring offense this year for a reason. And I know the Eagles' defense is pretty good. I think they've done a good job today keeping things in front of them. But 7 points just isn't going to cut it, man. It's just not.
Hey, while we got 1,000 people watching right now, 1,149, y'all let us know where you're watching from. Last time we did this, we had like 100 people in the chat. Now we got 1,100. Y'all let us know where you're watching tonight from. We are from downtown Dallas, Texas, Studio B in the Chat Sports Studios. So y'all let us know where you're watching from.
Let us know, man. Let us know.
B is leading the live poll with 100 votes. 100 votes total.
I see Howard says he already has a Daniels jersey. So, Howard, if you want to enter the jersey raffle, if you win, we can get you a different jersey. All right? Whatever Commanders player you want, we can get that jersey for you. All right? So, if you already have a Jaden Daniels jersey, you can enter the jersey raffle, and we will make sure, if you win, to get a different jersey. All right? So, if you don't want a Jaden Daniels jersey, you can get Scary Terry. You could get Dante Fowler Jr. You could get somebody else. Just let us know. So if you want to enter the jersey raffle, go ahead and do that. Also, we're 25 likes away from giving away another jersey raffle entry. So if you want to click that thumbs up icon right now, let's get that going in the chat. We got 1,100 people watching us live around the world. Not everybody has clicked that thumbs up icon, guys. So click that like button. Let's get to 400 likes right now so we can give away a free raffle entry.
We got a bunch of people checking in here from all over. Anthony checking in from Spartanburg, South Carolina. Anthony, my parents and sister actually live in Greenville, so right next to you. Bessemer, Michigan, Iceberg, Virginia. Watching from home, says Timothy. Cassie's checking in from Dallas. Aaliyah in Arizona. Leesburg's where Fish Sticks is. Rick Long is Princeton, Minnesota. Do you know where Princeton, Minnesota is, Jack?
I don't.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
We got Woodland, California, Fort Washington, Maryland. We got Howard, watching from Nova, North Virginia. BM's in Kentucky. Jack Paul's in Richmond. Work Hard, Play Hard's in Arkansas. Gainesville, Florida is where Big Bricks is from. Big Bricks, you a big Florida Gators fan down there in Gainesville? I hope not.
We are 7 likes away from our next free raffle entry here on the show. So if you haven't already, here's your reminder. Click that thumbs up icon. Help us out. It helps out the stream, man. It gets this YouTube algorithm to push our show out to more people for the second half. So let's make a push right now. Let's make a push right now. 3 likes away now. 3 likes away. Let's give away a free raffle entry just past 400. So spam those me's in the chat. Come on. Spam those 3s or spam those me's in the chat. We got Brian in here. Chris Rose is in there. Spam those me's for the next 60 seconds if you want a chance to win this Commanders jersey. Joey, give some shout-outs, my friend.
Would love to. Chris Rose, AJ Goatman, we got Tokyo, Derek, AJ, Brian, Cod, Chris, Work Hard, AJ, Tokyo, Howard, Chris, 2022, Derek, said, 22 Titus, 202 Titus, ZZ, 202, said, J Ray, Christopher, Reggie, Jasmine, 302.
Come on,
we
15 more seconds.
3D Zach.
Spam
Derek,
those me's.
Christopher, said, Danny, J Ray. We got Meja. We got Aaliyah, ZZ. We got Work Hard,
all right.
Reggie.
Who are you picking?
3, 2, 1. I'm going with Christopher Rhodes.
Christopher Rose, you are in the raffle, my friend. Thank you so much. Thanks to everybody clicking that thumbs up icon. And don't forget, if you haven't already, click that thumbs up icon to help us get the 500 likes on the day. What do we do? How are we on subs right now, Joey?
Let's go ahead and check in on subs.
So if you guys aren't aware, every 50 subs we add, subscribers here on the show, we do a free raffle entry, give it away. Same thing with every 100 likes, okay? So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button. We're 7 subscribers away. Can we get the 23,300 subscribers before the end of halftime? Joey, we work very hard here at Chat Sports to give you guys the best Commanders content that money can buy, 100% free for you guys to enjoy. We have these weekly watch parties. We put out weekly in-depth previews to get you guys ready for these matchups. Injury news, off-season news and rumors, all that great stuff. Here we go. We're 3 subscribers away as we're getting ready to kick things back off in Philly. Jalen Hurts did jog back to the sideline after halftime, so a good sign for him to play.
1 sub away. Come on, who's going to push us over?
We're 1 away. Who's going to get us there?
Raffle at the end of the stream,
Get those me's ready. Get those me's ready. Chris Rose says, when is the raffle? We're going to do it at the end of the game. So, Chris, make sure you stick around to the end of the game.
We hit it.
For your chance to win. We got there, folks, so spam those me's for me one more time. Spam those me's for me one more time. Come on. Let's go.
Come on, if you're excited, if you're ready for the second half, if you want a Jaden Daniels jersey or any jersey for that matter, get those me's in the chat. Get locked in. We still got 30 minutes of football left. Come on.
Keep spamming those me's. The kick is off, and here we go. The Commanders need a touchdown to go up 2 scores. Austin Eckler will take it out of the end zone. He gets to the 25, makes a man miss. He's going to make another man miss. He fumbled the football. It looks like Washington picked it up. And now there's some pushing and shoving. Percy Butler, the Commanders have the football. Gotta hang on to the ball, Austin.
Special teams, man. They have trouble with the fumbles. Who's going to get a free jersey raffle,
I'm going to go Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito is in.
For Jersey Mike's.
Austin Eckler coughs up the football. Thank God somebody jumps on top of it and the Commanders take over. Almost another special teams disaster after the muff punt last week for Washington. And they'll start at the 31 on their side of the field. Jaden from shotgun. He's got trips formation out to his left. Takes the snap. Hand off to B-Rob. Good blockers in front of him. He's going to sift through, and he's going to pick up about 8 on the first down carry. Good start to this half and offensively.
That's where I think in the first half they just didn't do well on first down. It felt like they were behind the chains or right at the sticks for the entirety of that first half. Great run play right there to get them going really early on.
Yeah, I agree there, Joseph. Man, I would love nothing more than the Commanders to hold the Eagles to below 10 points, and I can just rub it in Chase Sr.'s face at the end of the night. Shotgun Daniels, 3 receivers set here for Washington. Takes the snap, handoff. Good penetration here by, it looks like Jalen Carter beat Andrew Wiley, and it's going to be a loss of about 3. And, this offensive line has not been great this evening, folks. Jalen Hurts was evaluated for a concussion, and he has been cleared to return. So, this might be one of the worst, if not the worst, offensive line performances I've seen from the Commanders this year.
Yeah, I think
it was bad week 1. This might be even worse than week 1. Shotgun Daniels, 3rd down and 5, takes the snap. He's looking. They send pressure, throws to the corner. He throws it off target again. But it's going to be a flag for pass interference, 1st down Commanders.
I think could be maybe roughing the passer as well.
I don't know what this flag's going to be, but it's going to be on Philly. But another off-kilter throw from Jaden.
So it is pass interference.
Pass interference on Cooper DeJean, the rookie out of Iowa. By the way, DeJean has been just incredible his rookie season. He's already the 4th highest graded corner in football. And just, the ball is completely off target.
Kind of a soft call if you ask me.
Honestly, and then also Jaden got crunched. So 1st down, they are right at the midfield mark here. They'll go 2 running backs in the backfield with Jaden. And he'll take the snap. Hand off to B-Rob. And he will get back to the line of scrimmage and fight forward for maybe 2 yards. Well, I think it's the contact. I don't think it's the grab. I think play action. Quick dart throw to Austin. He's got wide open space, makes a man miss, gets past the 30 to around the 28. A nice gain from Austin Eckler, who continues to be the main receiving threat for the Washington Commanders.
We have someone joining us here on the stream today.
1st down and 10. If the Commanders get a touchdown here, guys, they're up 2 scores. That would be massive for this football game to really put pressure on Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense. 2 running backs in the backfield here with Jaden. Takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to B-Rob. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to pick up a good 8 yards here on first down.
Dude, it's them doing it on first down. That's what's going to help, man.
I mean, Jaden Daniels isn't playing the best game today, but I mean, it doesn't matter when you're moving the ball like this with your running backs.
If y'all could have seen what just came into the studio, I mean, if we described it to you, you wouldn't believe it.
Offset, 2 running back pistol formation here. They sent Eckler in motion. They're going to go QB draw, and it's blown up immediately. They throw Jaden to the ground, no penalty, and we third down.
Jalen Carter just living in the backfield. Graham in there as well in the tackle.
Jalen Carter is just absolutely dominating this football game right now, guys. Andrew Wiley blows an assignment. Looked like the left tackle blew an assignment too. I mean, untouched in the backfield. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Shotgun here. Daniels takes the snap. He's looking out to his left. Now he throws middle off target again. So they get after Daniels, and he throws off balance, and it'll be 4th down and 4 in the Commanders. I would go for this.
You would? I don't know. I don't think
I mean,
I would.
actually, on second thought, Jaden's not playing well enough right now for me. Looks like McLaurin stops running, and Jaden is almost expecting him to keep running.
Yeah, I don't know what that effort was from
what is this effort from Terry? Maybe that's not even a bad throw. Fourth and 4, they'll send out Zane Gonzalez to go up by a touchdown, but a missed opportunity here from Washington. It's stoppage of play. There's a flag on the play here. Delay a game on the offense. So they didn't get the timeout off, and now they'll move them back 5 more yards. Did they get this snap off? No, they didn't. They snapped it like 2 seconds after the play clock ended. So slightly more difficult field goal here for Zane Gonzalez. He made both of his field goal attempts last week against Pittsburgh. A 41 and a 48-yarder. This is a 45-yarder. Gonzalez puts it up and easily puts it in.
Ice in his veins right there.
So good job there from Zane, who's been, kudos to the Commanders for finding these kickers pretty much off the couch. I mean, they found Seibert right before the season. And then they bring in Mr. Gonzalez here when Seibert gets hurt. So,
dude, who would have thought?
They've been super solid.
Do you remember how bad their field goal kicking was in the preseason?
I remember, man. It was not good, and thank God they found a couple replacements here. So 10-3 is the score for the Commanders here. They do leave the door open for the Eagles with a 1-possession deficit. But if you guys want to get in on some daily fantasy sports action on your phone, PrizePicks is the best place to do that this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions like Taco Tuesday, where every Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25%, to provide even more value for your lineup. So tonight, I took the rushing and receiving touchdown from Jalen Hurts. I took the more. He's just a rushing touchdown machine. I need one for my fantasy team this week. I'm going to take the more on Jaden Daniels. Passing yards right now, that's not looking too good, if I'm being honest with you, with the way he's throwing the football. The more on Terry McLaurin receptions. I don't even think he has a single catch tonight. So hopefully Terry can get going here in the second half. But you guys can download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup here in Week 11. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Right now we are about 60 likes away from another free raffle entry giveaway, and we're also I don't know how many subs we're away, but
we are 34 subs away.
But to me, man, this feels like a game. Jaden's not playing good football. This seems like the type of game that the Eagles are going to weasel out a win at home. Unless Jaden picks it up here to finish up this game, it really limits what the Commanders can do offensively.
Yeah, and I've been proud of the defense, man. They've looked really good, and they've tried to limit Jalen Hurts as much as they can.
And they've succeeded.
They have. But, man, with what this defense is at their core value and the stars that the Eagles have, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't feel good about them holding them to just 3 points the rest of this game.
Who's getting their finger checked over there? Is that
Maybe Jaden.
So it looks like Jaden Daniels is getting something with his hands checked. It's bleeding. So is this part of the reason for the accuracy issues here?
No, I feel like that came on that sack.
Yeah, maybe. The kick is away. It's fielded at the 5. He makes a couple men miss. Gets to the 35-yard line. Good return for Philly, but there's a flag on the play. It's probably going to bring him back a little bit. And Jalen Hurts will take the field after going into the concussion protocol at halftime. He cleared it, so he is able to come back in the game. Holding on the receiving team, so that will park Philly back 10 yards from the spot of the foul. We first down for Philly.
I've been happy with how this team's been dealing with Saquon. Right, he's broken off a couple of big ones, but man, when they've got their paws on him, they've been able to get him down, which is the hardest thing to do with a back like him.
So let's see what a Jalen Hurts is going to be able to do this half. By the way, we're about 30 subscribers away from giving away another raffle entry as well. Commanders will start in single high coverage. It's a read option and a pull, and there goes Jalen. And he's going to give himself up with a slide after 7 yards on first down.
Ron, I see your question, my friend. I will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, my friend. Come hang out then.
So hopefully Jaden's okay, man. The accuracy's been off all game, especially down the field. So here we go. 2nd down and 3. Pistol for the Eagles now. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. He'll pick up a yard. It'll be 3rd down and short. Good tackle there by Mathis. Fedarian Mathis, the big boy in the middle. So, Joey, what time is it?
I'm so glad you asked because it's 3rd down.
Man, I expected a shootout today. It's 10-3.
We both did, man.
In the third quarter.
Yeah, bad calls.
Defensive football game is not what I had on my bingo card tonight, Joey. Offset I formation for Hurts. Play action. He's going to step up. He throws. Caught. Dallas Goedert beats Jeremy Chin on the crosser. Big gain. First down, Philly. Sitting at around, I would say, the 37-yard line here. So right now, Austin Eckler and Brian Robinson Jr. have accounted for 150 of the Commanders' 169 yards from scrimmage. It's all the running backs today.
Zach Ertz was the other one that.
Zach Ertz was pretty much the other one.
And then
yeah,
Jaden
running.
And De'Ami Brown.
Yeah, and De'Ami Brown, yeah. Pistol formation here, handoff Barkley. Once again, great run defense here from the Commanders. A combination of Bobby Wagner and Frankie Louvu brings them down at the line of scrimmage. Good first down stuff from the Commanders defense. And by the way, last week, the Commanders run defense did a great job against Najee Harris and Jaylen Warren of the Pittsburgh Steelers, holding them to just 3.3 yards per carry. And I think they're doing a good job containing Saquon Barkley tonight. Second down and 10. They go to shotgun here with Hurts. 2 receivers out to the right. 2 tight ends out to the left. Takes the snap. Hands off Barkley. Once again, good contain from the Commanders. But Barkley squeezes through to pick up a decent gain. It'll be third down and manageable here. It'll be probably around third down and 6 for Philly.
Would you say Wagner is one of the top 5 best linebackers in the last, 15 years?
Well, he's been in first-team All-Pro every single year, so yes.
It's like what? Him, Kuechly?
He's an all-time great. He's a first-ballot Hall of Fame gold jacket guy. Third down and 6. Come on. Commanders send pressure. Hurts looking, dumping it off to Barkley. Makes a man miss, and he's off to the races. 40, 30. He's gonna get tackled inside the Prize Picks red zone. Huge pickup on 3rd and 6. The Commanders sent pressure. They slipped Saquon Barkley on the quick release, and Jalen Hurts just dumps it down to him, and he does the rest all the way down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Huge pickup for Philly, and now they have a chance to score here on another decent drive for the Philadelphia offense. Takes the snap from shotgun, quick screen out on the bunch to Dallas Goedert, and he picks up about a yard and a half here. Good tackling here from Washington.
Man, this Commanders defense has been great at getting them to third down, bad at getting off the field when they're at that.
Yeah, what are the Eagles at here? Let me see where they're at on third downs today. Eagles are 7 of 13. It's over 50%. That's kind of nuts. Second down and 8 for Philly. Currently at the Commanders' 15-yard line, trying to tie up this football game, down 7. Shotgun Hurts will take the snap. Commanders send pressure. Hurts is going to escape out to his right. You're not keeping him in the bucket. And he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 here on the scamper. And it'll be third down and manageable. Man, you got to contain rush Jalen Hurts. You don't let him escape because that's what he wants to do, Joey.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wants to do.
If you're going to have him escape, you want him to escape up the middle.
We're going to switch it up. No threes here. I need you to hit stop. Okay? Spam stop as many times as you can.
So here we go.
Switching it up.
We're back in this situation here. Third down and 6. Big play for both teams here. Spam those stops. Spam those stops for me right now. Come on. Shotgun Hurts takes the snap. Commanders send 4. He's going to lob it to the end zone. Brown, it's off target. Incomplete. Mike Saver still with the coverage. Fourth down and 6. They'll have to kick the field goal. And,
bend don't break, baby.
I kind of regret putting Jalen Hurts 11th on my quarterback list, man.
Send him down.
I understand that, this Eagles team is very – I feel if you put him on an average NFL team with average – play calling, average roster, average offensive line, he's not the 11th best quarterback in the league.
No, I agree 100%.
He does some things very well.
But if he's
he's just so inconsistent. Elliott puts it up and good. It's 10-6. So right now the Eagles need a touchdown to take the lead, but they're within striking distance, and Jaden Daniels has struggled to throw the ball down the field in this game.
Dude.
Does a receiver have a catch tonight?
Yes, De'Ami Brown has 1.
De'Ami Brown has 1 catch for 4 yards, and that's your only catch from a receiver tonight? It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable offense from the Washington Commanders. Jaden Daniels needs to figure it out. I get that the Eagles' defense is pretty good, all right? I think that this Eagles' defense is actually very good. They held a really good Cincinnati Bengals offense to 17 points just a couple weeks ago, I believe, on the road. So Vic Fangio has this defense playing well. That's all granted. But there's been opportunities for Jaden Daniels to hit receivers down the field today, and he has straight up missed with his accuracy. No, I'm good, thanks. So, hopefully Jaden's all right. I know they were looking at his hand. So he's dealing with rib injuries. That's uncomfortable for him. He's dealing with now a hand injury. on his throwing hand, by the way, which is a little bit concerning for sure. You know, you're going to have to do something on offense here. I don't think 10 points is going to get the job done unless the Commanders' defense really does a good job holding Philadelphia in this one. I just feel like if you don't get another score, even if it's a field goal, if you don't get another score here, I feel like the Eagles are going to score a touchdown at the end of the game and just weasel this game out. Like 10 points, not going to get the job done, man. So Jaden's going to have to come out here, and he's going to have to get the job done. The running backs in the run game, it looks like, is going to have to be a big part of the second half offense. And I expect the screen game and the quick passing game to be a big part of the offense for the rest of this game as well. Joey getting his Dr. Pepper over here. His diet Dr. Pepper. Yeah. You don't need diet. We're both skinny bitches. We're both we're both skinny bitches over here, me and Joey Peterson. Kicks away. It's going to be caught by Eckler in the end zone. He takes a knee, and the Commanders will take over at the 30. Scores 10-6, 5 minutes and 32 seconds left to go in the third quarter here. And a touchdown would go a long way here, guys, because you're up 2 scores. The defense has played very well, and a touchdown here would make Philadelphia generally pretty, I would say, one-dimensional. They'd have to throw the ball quite consistently in the fourth quarter to have a shot. So touchdown would be huge here to go up 2 scores. Let's see what they do here. From the 30, Shotgun Daniels will hand it off to B-Rob, sifts his way through some blockers, and he'll pick up about 3 yards on first down.
You ever been to Lincoln Financial?
What's that?
You ever been to the Link?
The Link? Oh, the Lincoln Financial?
Yeah.
No, I have not. Have you?
I went for an Army-Navy game 2019.
Ah.
It was sweet.
Shotgun here, Daniels. Play action will step up. He's going to run now, and he's not going to protect his body. He's going to pick up a first down here. Gain of 7, first down Commanders. Well, but he takes a little bit of a shot there, and he looks down at his hand again, so hopefully it's not bleeding. Protect your body, young man. Protect your body. We need you. Shotgun, trips formation out to the left. It's going to be a handoff to B-Rob. He's going to power his way through for about 4 yards. So I don't think Nick Sirianni has gone for it on fourth down once today. He's just settled for field goals. Second down and 6. Shotgun Daniels. Trips out to the right this time. Handoff to B-Rob. Quick penetration from the Eagles, but B-Rob's going to fight forward for a yard. Looked like Biadish and Cosme got their asses handed to them. But B-Rob gets away. And who else? Jalen Carter is just dominating this game. Yeah, Andrew Wiley and looked like Tyler Biadish got beat there. Third down and 5 for Washington. Big down here. You don't want to give the football back to the Eagles with a chance to take the lead.
1 for 7 on third down.
Jaden from shotgun. He's looking. They send pressure. There's pressure on his blind side and sacked. Brandon Coleman gave up the sack. Quick pressure. I believe that's Nolan Smith. Looks like Nolan Smith, the speedy edge rusher on the edge, beats Brandon Coleman, gets right to Jaden Daniels, and it's a sack and it will be a punt for Washington. The offensive line has been so bad tonight, guys. It's been so bad. This Eagles front is just absolutely killing them. The Commanders have had their moments in run defense. Oh, it almost gets blocked. The punt almost gets blocked, but he gets it away. It's fielded at around the 13. Cooper DeJean sifting his way through, and he's going to pick up a decent amount of yardage to about the 24-yard line. And that is where the Eagles will take over.
This is a surprising game, man.
Well,
I, for one, am shocked.
You know, I kind of chalked up Jaden Daniels' lack of accuracy last week against the Steelers. I mean, honestly, he was better last week against the Steelers, and he missed multiple open throws last week. Like, this is an even worse performance from Jaden Daniels. When he should be getting healthier every week, right? You would think he'd be getting healthier every week, and seems like he's getting worse and worse as the weeks go on here since returning. He
hasn't looked like this since Tampa Bay, since week 1.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And it might be telling of how bad the injury might be with all the checkdowns, man. Because if you remember against Tampa, pretty much all of his yardage was on those checkdowns to Austin Eckler, to B-Rob, and the running backs did a lot in that game, in the passing game.
So Daniels was 17 of 24 in that game. No touchdowns, no picks, 2 sacks, a 7.7 average. Austin Eckler and B-Rob, once again, were the leading guys in that game, like you said.
Yeah.
Terry McLaurin had 2 catches for 17 yards. I mean, you're not wrong here that, it seems like Jaden has kind of gone – I don't want to say he's regressed because he might be dealing with injuries and stuff, but – it's going to be interesting to break down the film here and see what the Eagles and Steelers have done to make him wonky. But honestly, a lot of it is just on Jaden. A lot of it is not just what, defenses are doing to him. Maybe they're pressuring him more often, but honestly, it's just, a lot of times he has a platform. He's able to throw the football, and he's got an open receiver, and he just misses them.
Yeah, the guys,
and that's all on Jaden.
The guys are being schemed open. He's just missing said guys, and that's just accuracy. That's just on him. And ironically, it was the thing that he was best at in the first couple weeks of the season. He never missed open guys. 15 or now 16 subs away from giving out the next raffle ticket. We are 34 likes away.
I agree with Fish Sticks here. He says he needs a bye. Yeah, I think that he could really use a bye week, get healthy. That would really, really be helpful, man, if they could get that bye. But they still have a couple more weeks here. They have a mini bye here, is what I'll say.
Yes.
They got a mini bye coming off of
days.
Thursday Night Football. So hopefully after this game, just get out of this game with a win, make it ugly, and get Jaden healthy for the next game. Shotgun here, first down for the Eagles. They're going to go to Barkley, bounces off some players, and he's going to pick up close to first down yardage. A good pickup for Philly. They might be just short, depending on the spot. Looks like they're going to put him just short, and the Eagles are going to go immediately to try and keep the Commanders off kilter here. They got trips out to the right. Shotgun Hurts makes a switch at the line of scrimmage. I think they're going screen here. Now they're going to go screen, called it, and they're going to go Devontae Smith. He catches it, and he brought down just past the line of scrimmage. First down, Philly. Joey, I'm so good, man.
Hey, Sperry knows ball. That's what they say.
They had a 3-on-2 advantage on that side of the field. Hurts checked it to a quick screen to Devontae. Sperry knows ball.
Nothing feels better than when you're calling a game and you Tony Romo the hoe. And you call it out before.
30 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for that Jaden Daniels jersey raffle, by the way.
11 subs.
And we're 11 subs, absolutely. Make sure you click that subscribe button for extensive Commanders coverage all throughout this season. First down and 10 from the 35. Hurts play action. He's got time to throw in the pocket. Now he's going to escape out to his left. And now he's going to try to throw on the run. It's caught. A.J. Brown wide open. Big gain. First down, Eagles, as they get to the Commanders' side of the ball, to the field, around at the 47-yard line. So just past midfield here are the Eagles. And once again, this is, the Eagles, it's been a theme tonight, Joey. They've been able to move the ball. They're not finishing drives.
Yeah, well, and that all starts with not keeping contained right there. You know, you let them get out of the pocket, you let guys kind of roam free in the wide receiver, and that happens.
Shotgun, Hurts. Commander send pressure. Doesn't get home. Throws the skinny Batman. And it looks like it might be a face mask here on Luvu. I don't think he gets called. And it's going to – no, they do. Flag. And they're going to get Luvu on a face mask here. It's going to be 15 yards and a first.
6 more subs and 21 more likes. What's going to get first? You think likes or subs hit first?
I think subs. Let's get the subs first, man. 6 more subs away? Come on. Oh, I don't think this is a face mask.
They better pick that flag up.
He gets his hand on the inside of the helmet, but not on the face mask, which I don't think is against the rules. There we go. And the Eagles fans cry. And the Eagles fans wet their pants. And that is the right call.
1 sub. We called it.
We're 1 sub away.
Bang!
And we're there. We'll do. Hold your mees. We'll do it at the next commercial break.
Yep. And we're almost there because there's 24 seconds left in the quarter.
Dude, these Eagles fans are the biggest crybabies I've ever seen in my life.
They're such bitches,
Learn the rules, you dumbasses. Shotgun Hurts. 2 receivers out to his right. Barkley in the backfield. He'll hand it to him. Deron Payne's back there for the TFL. A loss of 1, and it's going to be 3rd down and long, and that is the end of the third quarter. Cry, Eagles, cry, on the road to a big L. Cry, Eagles, cry. Score. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch those Eagles cry. Cry, Eagles, cry. On the road to victory. Oh, maybe that's to defeat. How about the road to the defeat?
A road to a big defeat. There we go. Now we're doing something. Alrighty, we hit it. Spam me, and we're 10 likes away.
All right, here we go. Spam those me's, people, if you want a free raffle entry.
Come on. I see
win a Jaden Daniels jersey. Give some shout-outs in the chat, Joey.
Brian, Danielle, RoboDog, J-Ray, Brian, Danielle. We got a lot of Brian Danielles. We see Tyler, J-Ray, Tiger, Casey, Brian, Rick, Robo, JM, Fish Stick, C-Money. We got Casey, Danielle, Hot Dog,
Who
Brian,
wants it?
Rick,
Who wants the free raffle entry?
We got Jack, JM, AJ, C-Money, Casey, AJ, Hot Dog, RoboDog, JM, C-Money, Hot Dog, Jack, Tyler, Danielle,
All right,
AJ.
who you got?
It's RoboDog.
RoboDog, you are in on the raffle, my friend. And by the way, if you guys want another shot at a raffle entry, we're 10 likes away. Come on.
10 likes. And
10
we'll run
likes
it right
away
back.
here, folks. Come on.
I'm keeping the graphic on the stream because I know we're going to get to 10 likes, and we're going to give away 1 more of these.
Let's get 10 more likes. Get the 500 on the day. Come on. Who wants the free raffle entry? Get those likes going. We're 9 likes away. Now we're 4 likes away. Come on. Let's get the 500 before the next snap.
It's 4 likes away. Let's go. Come on.
Come on. There we go.
Get those me's back in the chat.
Spam those me's. Joey's giving shout-outs.
C-Money, Brian, C-Money, KGRE, John, Reggie, Edson, KGRE, Yele, C-Money, 202, Reggie, KGR, Reggie, C-Money, Danielle, 202, Brian Wilder, C-Money, Yala, 2012, James
Go.
Casey Mack, Timothy, 202, Casey Mack, Rick Long, we got Casey Mack, J-Ray, 202, we got 202.
And who you got?
Casey Mack.
Casey Mack, you are in on the raffle. Let's go. By the way, it's not too late to enter. $10 to get in. $10 to get into the raffle, $20 to get 3 raffle entries. So if you want in on that jersey raffle, get that going. Shotgun, Hurts takes the snap. He's looking left. Nothing there. Now he's looking to escape. And he's got room. Is he going to be able to pick up the first down? It's going to be close. He's going to be 1 yard short. They're going to say 4th down and 1. The Commanders want him back further. Let's see what the spot looks like here. The knee, he might be close to the first down. I think that's a first down. He extends that ball before he goes out of bounds. Does he go out of bounds there? No. To me, that looks like a first down.
Hell of a play.
They should challenge that, and that should be first down. So they're going to say replay assist here. They're going to give the Eagles the first down. Good play by Hurts. And once again, Joey, it is Jalen Hurts' legs making a difference in this game.
Well, and once again, you get him to 3rd and long. Third and
another 3rd and medium here.
Exactly, and they get it. You can get them to 3rd down with the best of them, but you haven't been able to get off the field at all on 3rd down this game.
I mean, in this game, they are, I believe they're 7 of 14, 8 of 15.
Better than 50%.
More than 50% on 3rd down. That's a joke. Shotgun Hurts trips out to the left.
They're trying to say he had a false start.
Now Hurts will make a switch at the line of scrimmage. Could he be checking to his screen? I don't know. Commanders send pressure. They go to Gainwell up the middle. No blockers. And it's going to pick up a good 14-yard gain here. And once again, the Eagles are driving.
Question, Sperry. Do you think if a team put a play in where when they audible something in and all 4 defensive linemen point at one guy, do you think the refs would call it a flag?
So the Commanders there, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're trying to get Becton on the false start. It wasn't called. I didn't love the alignment there from Washington. On a first down, they left the middle completely vacated. 1st down and 10 now. Hurts from the shotgun will take the snap, and he will hand it off. Gainwell's got plenty of blockers. He's going to pick up another first down and another around 15-yard gain as they get into the Prize Picks red zone here. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a $50 bonus instantly when you make your first $5 lineup. 1st down and 10. Barkley still on the sideline for Philly. Gainwell stays in there. If the Eagles score a touchdown here, Joey, I don't have enough confidence this Commanders team is going to score again.
Yeah, they haven't showed me anything.
It's a big drive here. Handoff. Gainwell blockers again. He's going to get down to the 5-yard line, and he'll pick up about 5. Hey, we got Danielle Fleischer, however you say it, Danielle. We appreciate you. We'll get you up on screen here momentarily, and you get 3 raffle tickets for the jersey. Perfect. Good to see you, Danielle. Welcome into the show. 2nd down and 3. Shotgun Hurts. 2 receivers on the field. Takes the snap, hands off Barkley, blockers, and he's going to get into the end. No, they're going to say short. No, this might be a touchdown here, guys. We'll see what the replay says. It looked like Barkley was close. He ended up in the end zone. So we'll see if the replay says that it's a touchdown here. Danielle, yeah, 20 is 3. So let's see where the knee goes down. Looks like a great call by the ref. What a call by the ref to see the knee go down where the football is, and now it's going to be tush-push time here. 1st down and goal. Can the Commanders get the stop? No, they can't. Touchdown. So our Prize Picks hit here with Jalen Hurts rushing in for the touchdown on the tush-push. And now the question becomes, can the Commanders answer? And honestly, I don't have a high level of confidence that they're going to be able to. And I've been saying it all game, guys. This feels like the Eagles are going to get some sort of touchdown in the 4th quarter, and they're going to weasel this game out. And, you know, what's the time of possession right now? I think the Eagles are just dominating time of possession.
Yeah, it seems like it's either a 3 and out or a long drive, and then you screw yourself.
The Eagles are dominating right now. They have almost 30 minutes with the football. The Commanders have 18 minutes and 33 seconds. So the Commanders' defense is getting gassed. And they were just running it right down the Commanders' throats. Jake Elliott puts it up. Is he going to miss? He missed the extra points. That is now 3 misses from Jake Elliott tonight. And now the Commanders can take the lead with a field goal. I'll take that, Joey Peterson. I think that, the chances of the Commanders winning this football game just went up significantly, in my opinion. A field goal is nothing. A field goal, you can have one big game from Austin Eckler and be in field goal range.
Especially with Gonzalez being as good as he's been, man.
I tell you what, man. I think that the Commanders have a shot now. At one point, it might not seem like a huge difference, Joey, but it is. Because, if you're down 3 and you get a field goal, that means it's tied, and the Eagles probably still have a little bit of an advantage. But if you can get a field goal now, and you can hold them, which is not impossible with the way this defense is played, I kind of like the Commanders. I like the chances more now that they missed it.
Yeah, that
okay,
changed a
guys.
lot.
Let's have our final prize picks read of the night here during the game. So Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can even double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So Jalen Hurts with that touchdown, we just hit that portion of our Prize Picks. But the other two, not looking so good here. We took the more on Jaden Daniels passing yards, and we took the more on Terry McLaurin receptions. Not looking too good on those fronts. But if you guys want to get your first $5 lineup in today, you guys can do that right now by downloading the Prize Picks app today and using code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. So we're 25 subscribers away from giving away another raffle entry here. So sub for Commanders Dubs. You want the Commanders to win this football game? Click that subscribe button right now. Get us closer to 23,400 subs. Weren't we already on sub only? Oh, yeah, cool. So here we go. Austin Eckler's going to take it out here. He gets to the 20. He's got to make a man miss, and he's going to get close to the 30-yard line here. Decent return for the Commanders. And here comes Washington. And right now, as it stands currently, only one receiver has caught a ball today. And that was De'Ami Brown for a 4-yard gain. That just shows you how locked down this Eagles defense has been and how bad Jaden Daniels really has been in this game getting the ball to his receivers.
And shout out the rookie, man, Quinyon Mitchell. He's been absolutely fantastic tonight.
Quinyon Mitchell's been awesome, man. He's been awesome. He's completely shut down Terry McLaurin tonight. Completely shut him down. So kudos to that rookie, man. He's a hell of a player. Shotgun Daniels. He's got time in the pocket here. He's going to dump it off. It's caught. Looks like Ben Sinnott with the catch. No, that's John Bates. John Bates with the catch for about 9-yard gain. Decent gain here. And yet again, it's not a receiver.
Almost. A little closer. He's close to getting there, but he's still not there yet. Terry McLaurin on the sideline watching. B-Rob in the shotgun with Jaden Daniels.
2nd down and 1 here. Takes the snap. Hands off to B-Rob, and he's going to pick up 1st down yardage after a gain of 2. Brandon Graham there, the captain for the Philadelphia defense on the tackle. 1st down, Washington. Williams says, fire Washington's defensive coordinator. Why?
Why? Joe Witt Jr.'s been awesome.
Joe Witt Jr.'s been awesome this year, in my opinion, man. He's really made do with a lackluster defensive roster this year, and he's going to be getting Marshawn Lattimore most likely next week. Under center, Daniels, play action, pressure getting to him. Now he dumps it off, and it's dropped by John Bates. It looked like the pass was a little bit off kilter. Tough catch. MG says, cut Scary Terry. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Not a good idea there, MG. Yeah, that was just an off. I mean, God, Jaden has looked so bad tonight. I don't even think you can count that as a drop. It just was a terrible throw. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun Daniels looking, throws middle, caught. Looks like Zach Ertz. Good job by Jaden. Find his first read on the seam. 1st down, Commanders. Still no receivers have catches tonight. Oh, just one when it was Diami. I mean, it's just crazy that the Commanders are in position to win this game with that kind of stat. Play action again here on 1st. To roll out to the right, throwing on the run is Jaden. Perfect throw this time to Scary Terry. Picking up a 1st down. There's Scary. There's Terry. And there's the accuracy from Jaden. He has been so good this year throwing on the run. Finding that pinpoint accuracy. And right there, that's perfectly placed for him. Put it right where his guy could go get it.
And now this offense is rolling 3 first downs in the last 4 plays. 3 first downs in the last 4 plays. Now we're cooking. Now let's go down, get a touchdown.
Get a touchdown here, man. Let's go. Now on the Eagles' 34-yard line. Another play action boot out to the right. Throws on the run. Cut. John Bates. He's going to pick up another 1st down here. About a gain of 10.
Keep subbing for dubs, guys.
Sub for dubs. We got the momentum here, guys. Let's go. Spam those subs. Commanders are now in position to take the lead here. A field goal would take the lead 13-12. Touchdown would take the lead 17-12. Obviously, if you kick the field goal, the Eagles can win it with a field goal. And if you get a touchdown, you force the Eagles to get into the end zone. Shotgun here. Daniels trips out to his left, hands off to B-Rob, and Andrew Wiley gets destroyed by Jalen Carter. It's a tackle for loss. Cut Andrew Wiley. He sucks. He sucks. He just absolutely whiffed on him. What are you doing, Andrew? What a joke. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 1. Huge play here. Just don't turn the ball over. Don't turn the ball over. Under center. 2 seconds on the play clock. Daniels gets it off, hands it off to B-Rob. No push from the O-line. It's a loss of 2, and the Commanders' O-line once again fails. You're kicking it here, man. You just can't trust this offense to pick it up. It looks like they're going to keep the offense on the field, though. It's 4th and 2, and Dan Quinn's going for it. I completely disagree with this call. I completely disagree with this call. Under center, heavy formation here. Jaden bobbles the snap. He's running out to his right. Is he going to be able to pick it up? No. 4th down. No, not 4th down. Turnover on downs. What did I say? This offensive line is not winning the line of scrimmage. Jaden Daniels is not throwing accurate passes past 10 yards.
You're in field goal range.
What about this offensive performance gives Dan Quinn the confidence to do that?
You're in field goal range.
You're in field goal range to take the lead, and the defense has been the best part about your team today. That's a bad call. That's a bad call, man. And now the Eagles have the football. And if they score a touchdown here, it's 2 possessions and the game is over. The Eagles can put the game away here with a touchdown. Yeah. All right, defense. Defense needs a stop here, guys.
It's been the only bright spot.
Defense needs a stop.
Dude, that was such a stupid play call.
It's not even that I hate the play call to get Jaden the ball in space. Obviously, the execution wasn't there. It was a bobbled snap. And then, then the offensive line can't win at the line of scrimmage tonight. I mean, I've been somebody that's like, man, this offensive line has overperformed this season. They have exceeded expectations this year. tonight, they've just been absolutely dominated.
Well, it's also surprising that this didn't show up last week going against a defensive line like the Steelers, man. You would have thought this was going to show.
It kind of did. I mean, the run game did not do anything last week for the Commanders. I think they averaged like 2.7 yards a carry, which is just awful last week. No, you didn't have B-Rob, but and then they did handle T.J. Watt pretty well because they triple-teamed him. And, you know, the Eagles' front is actually very good. It's very talented. They got a lot of first-round picks and a lot of really good veterans.
We are 13 subs away from giving out our next free raffle ticket. If you are just now tuning in, we got 1,500 people watching right now. We are raffling off a Jaden Daniels jersey at the end of the stream. And if you want a chance to win a free raffle ticket, hit that sub button. We'll be giving one away when we hit 23,400 subs.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. 13 away. Sub for Commanders dubs. Game's not over by any stretch of the imagination. Commanders get a stop here. They're going to have a chance to, you know, try and go win the game with a field goal. Or, you know, if the Eagles get a field goal here, they can go down and win it with a touchdown. But I mean, this offense, from start to finish, they have completely lost the line of scrimmage battle.
I just don't get that play design. It looked like you had two pulling guards. Wiley and the other one ran into each other.
Here we go, first down and 10. Pistol formation for Hurts. Takes the snap, hands it off to Saquon Barkley, and he'll pick up 2 yards. And, you know, what scares me about this drive here, Joey, is that the defense has been on the field a lot in this game, and they've had to deal with the bruising, aspect of this Philadelphia offense. It is a physical offense for over 30 minutes of the play clock to this point in the game.
Well, and they drove it down the field straight down really easily last drive as well.
So hopefully the Commanders' run defense can come up big here. Second down and 7. We're 6 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry, by the way. Pistol formation, Hurts takes the snap, play action. He's got plenty of time in the pocket. He's going to throw touch pass, wide open. Dallas Goedert down the field. Ball's out, and the Eagles pick it up. Oh, my goodness. A fumble picked up by the Eagles, and that was Washington's chance.
The perfect punch out.
The perfect punch out from Quan Martin. And the Eagles pick it up, and they actually gained yards on the fumble. What a peanut punch from Martin, man. By the way, next commercial break, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. Thanks for clicking that subscribe button. Now at the 30-yard line on the Commanders side of the field, I should say. Hand off to Saquon, and they got no gain. Good job by Frankie Louvu. So right now you're hoping for a turnover, you're hoping for a field goal, or a missed field goal would be great from Jake Elliott. I don't think the Eagles have any sort of confidence in Jake Elliott. A touchdown in a converted extra point seals it pretty much for the Eagles.
So do you think if they get stopped 4th and short, they'd trot Elliott out again, or do you think they'd go for it?
Depends how long the field goal is, but I mean, I think they try the. If it's 4th and short, I think they actually go for it.
Yeah,
I just don't see any way you trust Elliott to make a field goal tonight. Shotgun. Hurts takes the snap. The Commanders blitz, throws quickly, slant caught by A.J. Brown, but good coverage by Samerstill to contest the catch. It'll be 3rd down and manageable here for Philly. Big play here, guys. Big play. Sub for Commanders dubs. Spam those 3s in the chat. Come on.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, baby. Come on now. Third down and 3. 3 receiver set. Shotgun Hurts. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Barkley's got room to run. 20, 10. Finds the edge. Touchdown Eagles. And that will pretty much put it away, folks. Third down again. The Eagles convert. And I think the Commanders' defense just ran out of gas on us here, folks. So on third down tonight, what have they been? 9 of 16 tonight on third down. That's ridiculous. And then the Commanders are 1 for 9 on third down tonight. That has been the difference in this ball game. Oh, did he miss again? Oh, he just sneaked it in. Jake Elliott almost missed it and kept it a one-score game. Yeah, man. It is raffle ticket time, so if you want the chance to win a Jaden Daniels jersey here, make sure you spam those me's in the chat.
Come on, spam the me's. I'm giving shout-outs. We got 1,600 people watching. We're giving away a Jaden Daniels jersey at the end of the stream, and if you want a chance to get a free ticket for that raffle, spam me. We got Mason in there. We got Bad Barbie, Mason, Timothy, Danielle, Baseball, Mason, MG, Danielle, Bad, Baseball, Timothy, Mason, Patrick, Mason, Jason, Danielle, Jasmine, Timothy, Mason, Baseball, Danielle, MG, Mason, Timothy, Bad Barbie, Patrick, Ronnie's, Mason, J-Ray, G.I. Joe, Tucker, JG. Come on, 15 more seconds. Mason, J-Ray, Timothy, MG, Baseball, Jason, Patrick.
Who we got?
We got Mason.
Mason, you're in the raffle tonight, buddy.
Mason Kasparowski. Quite the name, Mason. Hope I didn't butcher it, but you got yourself a raffle ticket, my friend.
Oh, man.
Something. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put something under this. Let me know like the player stats you like.
Sounds good. I don't think we've had any major injuries today. Yeah. So 19-10 is the score. This is a Commanders offense that we're accustomed to, playing really, really good football. Tonight that has not been the case. And honestly, Jaden hasn't played great these last 2 games. So am I worried about it long term? No, I think it probably has to do something with his rib injury. He's just not comfortable out there, but it's concerning that it's getting worse every week. That's the concerning part.
What, a couple weeks away from the bye week? December 8th? Is that it? You still got a long time, man. You can't be losing those games in the middle.
So the kick's away. And it's going to be a touchback here. So game's technically not over. The Commanders still have all 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. If the Commanders can score here and they can get a quick 3 and out on the Eagles, they could have one more chance to deliver the win. But, it's a very narrow path to victory here for Washington. And they're going to really have to pull something out of their hat in order to pull off the dub. Shotgun Daniels will take the snap, play action. He's got time to throw. He's going to throw middle and intercepted. Throws it to Reed Blankenship. Touch him down. So Daniels gets desperate here, throws it into a tight window, and it's intercepted by Blankenship. And honestly, the throw was way too low again. So not only is it an inaccurate throw, it's a bad decision from Jaden, and it's going to be Eagles football. Did he catch it? It looks like he did. Tried to go to Noah Brown. And this Eagles defense, man, it has arrived. This is a great Eagles defense. It legitimately is.
Yeah, they've taken a step up from last year for sure. Get your F's in the chat.
And Vic Fangio, man, Vic Fangio is showing why he is the godfather of that quarter's defensive structure.
Dang, that was bad. MG says trade Daniels. So if MG was the GM, Sperry, Daniels would be traded and Terry McLaurin would be cut.
Yeah. I'm not there. I'm not even close to there.
No.
Yeah, honestly, just Jaden Daniels, honestly, Joey. No. No. Yeah, man. That's tough. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be, yeah. So here's where I'm at, guys. I'm not panicking on the season. I said coming into tonight that this was going to be a tough game to win. And this is a tough circumstance for the Commanders because it's never easy to go up against a very physical Steelers team and play well the following week, let alone on a short week. All right. But it's pretty evident that Jaden didn't come ready to play today. I don't know if it's the weather. I mean, if the weather is affecting him in this game when it's 40 outside, I mean, what is he going to do when it's 20 degrees outside? You know what I'm saying? It's snowing. So I really hope it's not the weather that's affecting him. Yeah, I'm hoping that the issue is his ribs because we saw. I mean, Jaden Daniels during a time this year was considered the most precise passer in the National Football League, and I'm looking at the replay here, and I have no idea what Jaden is looking at here. This is just pure desperation from Jaden trying to throw it into a tight window, and honestly, the throw is too low. And now with the Eagles with the football, and Commanders have limited resources here, they got to score twice. This game is pretty much over, guys. First down carry, Saquon Barkley takes it for about 6. But even though it looks like the Commanders are going to lose this one, guys, we're going to be here for just about every single Commanders game for our live watch parties. We've got extensive Commanders coverage every single day here on the channel as well. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really do appreciate your guys' support here on the channel. Fish Stick says still a good record. I mean, you lose this game, it's 2 straight losses, and you're sitting at 7-4. Actually, I'm going to add one more, Joey. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm not panicking. I think the second half of the schedule, and by the way, Saquon Barkley is going to take this one to the house. I mean, the Commanders' defense is absolutely gassed. And this is going to – I mean, in what was a close game with 5 minutes left to go in this football game, now turns into a blowout. 25, soon to be 26-10 Eagles. And the Eagles are on their way to 6 straight victories, and the Commanders are going to 2 straight losses.
Yeah, this one is going to look very different with that final score than the actual game was.
Yeah, that was the garbage time touchdown there. Johnny Newton falls down. Quan Martin takes a terrible angle. So, I was called a hater for saying picking the Commanders to lose these last 2 weeks. I was proven right by the results, but I don't feel good about that. Obviously, I would have loved to win against the Steelers or Eagles just to prove that this team can beat a good football team, because the Eagles are a good football team. So are the Steelers, but it was just so tough, man. Like, playing the Steelers on a Sunday, and then, they kick the crap out of at any opponent they play. They're so physical. And then you have to play an Eagles team that got off easy with a blowout against the Cowboys the week prior. Plus you're going on the road. There wasn't a whole lot going in the Commanders' way heading into this one. I thought the Commanders' defense actually held up better than I thought they would today. I thought A.J. Brown was going to dominate, and they actually held him as well as I thought they could have without Marshawn Lattimore on the field. But plain and simply, with the Eagles continuing to stack up the time of possession as the game goes on, the Commanders' defense got tired tonight. Short week. And really the time of possession battle on Thursday Night Football, Joey, it's huge.
Yeah, it's massive. Short week, man.
I thought it's always huge, but it's especially huge on short weeks because guys, they don't have the proper rest, all this stuff. So if you win the time of possession battle the way that the Eagles did tonight, like the opposing defense is going to be gassed, especially when you play the Steelers. So I'll say this, guys. If you want to put a positive spin on tonight, you could chalk this game up to being fatigued, okay? And you could chalk this up to, just shitty scheduling. And now, Joey, if we can show the remaining opponents for this season, it's a very favorable schedule, guys. Now, if you start losing these games against these worse opponents, like if you lose to the Cowboys next week at home, if you lose to the Titans at home, then it might be time to press the panic button. All right? But, those are two games that you should absolutely win. There's no excuse. Jaden Daniels needs to show up in those games. Both of those teams stink. They're arguably bottom 5 teams in the league, the next 2 games. And you're at home for both of them. You got to win both. And, I'm not saying you got to win both to make the playoffs. All right? Even if you lose those 2 games, you still have a shot to make the playoffs. But, it really wouldn't shock me, guys, if the Commanders win the rest of their games. It really wouldn't shock me. If Jaden Daniels plays as well as he played during that stretch from week 6 or week 3 all the way to when he got injured, if he plays that way, if we get that Jaden Daniels, they're going to be, I think they have a really good shot to be undefeated the rest of the way and become 13-4. But you got to play better than you played tonight, obviously. The offensive line needs to play better. They got absolutely toasted tonight. You got to do better on third down defense. It was an embarrassment on third down, this Commanders defense tonight. So you get a mini bye heading into Cowboys week. And we'll be here for our live watch party next Sunday covering that one. $2 super chat from Toys and Kids says, says y'all can't beat good teams. And, I wish I could say different. But, until the Commanders beat a legit good team, you can't say anything because the teams that the Commanders have beaten are not good football teams. First down, Commanders. It's going to be a short pass to Austin Eckler. He picks up about 6 or 7. And the Commanders will go into their hurry up here. Technically, it's still a 2-score game here, Joey Peterson. If they get a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, they get the ball back somehow, 2-point conversion and a touchdown.
We've seen Hail Marys. We've seen crazy.
We have seen crazy stuff. 2nd down and 3. Jaden's going to throw a dump off to Austin for maybe a gain of a half a yard. It'll be 3rd down and about 3. Work hard, play hard says, how many looks did McLaurin get? I think he only got thrown the ball once tonight. Yeah, that's right. Shotgun Daniels takes the snap. They spread him out. He's going to throw quickly. Off-target throw, but caught by Zach Ertz with one hand. Did he catch it? There's a flag on the play. Are they going to call this on Washington? I can't wait to see Jaden Daniels' spray chart from this game. It's gonna be all it's gonna be all dump offs and then incompletions down the field. I feel like. So 3rd down.
17 subs away from giving out a free raffle ticket.
So I'll say this: I came into the game today. I picked the Eagles to win. I knew it was going to be a tough one for the Commanders to come off that Steelers game on a short week and on the road and handle that adversity. I didn't think they'd handle it this bad. I picked them to score 28 points tonight. That didn't happen.
Well, and especially when Philadelphia is coming off a game where they didn't really even play the fourth quarter.
First down and 10, Daniels dirts it again to Zacchaeus. He's falling backwards. I mean, Daniels' accuracy has just been a joke today. It's been a joke. Like, he needs to fix this, man. Like, it's like I'm watching a completely different quarterback. A completely different quarterback from what we saw earlier this season. Second down and 10. They spread it out. Takes the snap. Daniels looking. He throws short again. Flag on the play. Roughing the passer on the defense, so it's going to be 15 yards and a first down. I mean, so the defender puts a hand to the face of Daniels as he's throwing, which might have affected the accuracy there. 10 subs away from a free raffle entry, though, guys. So we're going to be giving away a Jaden Daniels jersey tonight. Shotgun Daniels. He escapes out to his right. He's going to look to run, and he's going to pick up about 5 on the scamper. So if we get 10 more subs before the end of the game, we'll give away another free raffle entry. It's not too late to enter the raffle. $10 gets you in. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. Yeah. Handoff here. Looks like McNichols picks up a first down for Washington. Cortland says you guys are ignoring that he's having to retreat. So, yeah, his throws are short. It's not an excuse. It's just not. Like, Jaden's had the retreat all season, man. He's thrown accurate footballs off his back foot all year. It's just – if he wants to throw off his back foot, that's fine. You got to be able to throw it accurately. And I understand the offensive line has not played well today, man. I really do, Cortland, but – I mean, there's just no excuse. Like, I love Jaden Daniels, guys. I ranked him 6th on my quarterback rankings today for midway through the season. I love the kid. But it was not a good day for him, plain and simply. And it's okay to say that. He had a bad game. Shotgun, handoff, tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Once again, this offensive line loses. Chris Rose says we still play Philly one more time. We do. I actually think the Commanders are going to have a lot better chance to win that game at home. It's going to be after the bye. Hopefully Jaden is fully healed up and he's back to normal come that game. It was always going to be tough to come into Philly and win this one, guys. It just always was. 3rd down and 5. Handoff. McNichols picks up a couple yards. It's 4th down and short. And that's going to take us close to the 2-minute warning.
6 subs away. Come on.
6 subs away, guys. I'd love to give away one more free raffle entry here. So we're at the 2-minute warning here, and the Commanders are driving. They are putting together a positive drive here to finish up this game. I don't get running the football at this point in the game, but you do you, Cliff Kingsbury. And I hate to bring this up, Joey. I really do. I really hate to bring this up.
Can I guess what you're going to bring up?
Yes.
The going for it on 4th down?
No.
Okay. Bring it up.
Cliff Kingsbury's record, I mean, this is as a head coach, but his record in the second half of seasons is abysmal.
Yeah.
We are now into the second half of this season. This would be 0-1.
Wouldn't it be 0-2 technically? Was last week the first game of the second half of the season?
What's that?
Was last week the first game of the second half of the season? Maybe 0-2.
Yeah.
Because they were
I guess, yeah.
6-3 or 7-2.
7-2.
That one. So
yeah, that's right.
Games.
So they're 0-2 in the second half of the season now,
yeah.
man. So The big bugaboo with Cliff is that, he gets off to hot starts and then he falls off a cliff, no pun intended, in the second half of seasons. So we'll see what happens. By the way, 3 subscribers away. Let's get there, man. 3 people. Got 1,000 people in the chat. I know 3 people, I know there's at least 3 people that have not clicked that subscribe button. 4th down and 2. Shotgun Daniels. They send pressure. He's got time. He throws a dart over the middle. Caught. First down, Commanders. Zach Ertz with about a 4-yard gain, and the clock continues to tick. And right now there's just no urgency from the Commanders at all. They know this game is lost.
They've fallen on their sword.
They go empty for Jaden. It's going to be a quick screen. Are you joking? What is that play call? I mean, that's Jaden Daniels calling that right there. Why are we calling a freaking screen?
Hey, we got there. Shout out to y'all. We'll give one out at the end of the game.
All right, at the end of the game, we'll give away one more. And Dan Quinn is yelling at his guys to get going. I mean, this team is giving up. Daniels takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to throw behind his receiver. It's caught, though, from McNichols for a gain of 2. Why are we deking and dunking it at this point in the game? We need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. Time is money. God. Shotgun here, Daniels. He's going to step up, throw, caught. Nice play. Another one that's low from Daniels, though. It's caught by Zacchaeus. First down, Commanders. First down and goal. Clock's ticking, though.
40
and
seconds
these guys,
left.
I mean, this offensive line is literally walking up to the line of scrimmage. They couldn't give a flying shit. Daniels throws. A little bit behind. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson breaks up the pass intended for Zach Ertz. Once again, it's low. How many passes tonight have been low from Jaden Daniels?
Is that like a sign of a rib injury? Is that like anything that's known to make that happen?
I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, I mean, it's not super low. It's lower than probably you want it to be. It's not dirted like some of the other ones we've seen. So we have 30 seconds left in the game here.
And they need a miracle.
Man, this mini bye couldn't come at a better time. Jaden Daniels throws end zone caught, wide open, touchdown, Zach Ertz, which will at least make this score look respectable. And the life of the Commanders in this game is depending on a successful 2-point conversion and then a successful onside kick to keep the Commanders alive. And I agree with Prince G. Jaden appears to be kind of hurting. And, long term, I'm not worried about Jaden whatsoever. He's going to be a superstar in this league. He's going to win Super Bowls with this team. I ranked him 6th in my quarterback rankings midway through the 2024 season as a rookie for a reason. Okay, so I'm not panicking on Jaden Daniels after one bad game, but it was very obvious that playing that physical team and then losing to the Steelers when you had the game by the balls, that's a big loss right there, guys. It's a big loss. It's the difference between right now 8-3 versus 7-4. And right now, I mean, if you don't have that miracle touchdown Hail Mary against the Bears, you're looking at close to a 500 football team right now, guys. Their record would be 6-5 if you don't have a miracle Hail Mary. Shotgun, Jaden Daniels looking, nothing there. Now he's trying to escape. 2-point, you need it. He's escaping. He's still escaping, still running around looking for something. Throws crossbody and incomplete. Reed Blankenship, or Cooper DeJean, I'm sorry, pushes Zach Ertz out of bounds. Incomplete, so that makes it a 10-point deficit right now. And if I'm the Commanders, oh, did he catch this? He might have caught this, guys. Hold the phone. I think he might have caught this. I don't know, man. Oh, that's in. Zach Ertz, what a catch. Or does he have full possession, though? I think he does. I think that's a catch. want to say he catches it. Now, is it indisputable video evidence? I don't know. It looks like that foot's down. A great job by Zach Ertz to keep the feet in bounds. Did he have both feet in, though? He has to have both. For sure has the left foot down. The right one is more questionable. So, Joey.
Let us know. Was it a catch? Wide for yes, in for no. So I got 1,000 people in here. Let me know your thoughts. What are you typing, Sperry?
How? Give him the catch. Let this onside kick commence.
Yeah, I think it's a catch. We got some Y's. One in.
I think it's a catch, guys.
Yeah, we got a lot of people.
I don't know if it's indisputable video evidence, but I think it's a catch. Does he get that second foot down? I think it's close. I think he does too, but thinking he does versus knowing he does are two different things. So it's good. 18-26. The game's not over yet. Technically, you're going to have a successful onside kick to even have a shot. And then even if you get the ball back, you need a touchdown and a converted two-point conversion to tie it. Now, I will say the Eagles did choke an improbable game away to the Falcons in week 2. So Sirianni and the Eagles are no stranger to choking away games, but by the way, the Eagles take a timeout here. So, guys, I do see some people saying, oh, this team sucks now, all this stuff. I don't think it's time to necessarily press the red panic button. Guys, I predicted the Commanders to lose both of these last 2 games. All right, I did not think the Commanders had good matchups these last 2 weeks. And I predicted them to lose, and they did. And I've also predicted that the Commanders are in good position to win a large majority of the final games on their schedule. They get the Commanders twice. I think that after the bye, they're going to have a much better chance to beat the Eagles at home in their second matchup. Zane Gonzalez kicks this, and it is perfectly right to the guy who just falls right on it. Dallas Goedert seals it. That's going to be it. Do we have the wheel ready? I want to get to the raffle as soon as possible so we can get into the post game as soon as possible. Oh, that's right. All right, we got one more raffle entry to give away here, guys. The Eagles are gonna knee it, and it's gonna be 26-18 the final. So if you're still here, you want a free raffle entry, spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's. We're giving away one more free raffle entry. Hurts takes the knee. I doubt the Commanders use their timeouts, and they will not, and they're going to let this thing ride out. Eagles win 6 straight. They do it against the 7-3 Commanders team. So expect to hear a lot of Eagles fans and a lot of national media calling the Eagles legit Super Bowl contenders after this one, folks. I'm just going to warn you. Joey, give some shout-outs to the people spamming me.
All righty, keep it going. We got Anthony, Ghost, Meta, Paramount. We got Christopher, Chris, Mark, Anthony, Meta, Mark, Chris, Danielle, Atomic, Chris, Ronnie, Metal Rules, Anthony, Jose, Christopher, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sperry, who's getting one?
I'm going to give this one to Mr. or Ms. Jasmine Gray. Jasmine's been here since the very beginning. She deserves it. Jasmine watches all of our live shows, so she deserves to get a free raffle entry here. So we're going to get into our post-game coverage here within the next 5 minutes. We're going to do our raffle before we get into the post-game. We're going to try to make this snappy here, Joey. So disappointing finish here for the Washington Commanders. I was expecting to lose because of the defense tonight, Joey. But what's more concerning is they lost because of the offense. They couldn't stay on the field. They couldn't hit receivers today. How many catches did receivers have today? Terry McLaurin had 1. Alameda Zacchaeus had 1. Noah Brown had 1. De'Ami Brown had 1. And most of them were in garbage time. Most of them were in those final 2 drives. All right, let's give away a jersey here. Okay. So what do you guys think, man? What are your thoughts on this game? Grade the performance from the Commanders today, A, B, C, D, or F. Honestly, guys, you got to give them a D, maybe even a D minus, maybe even an F. If you want to give the Commanders an F today, I honestly can't blame you. I don't think they played that bad, but they definitely didn't play good enough to win, and they definitely deserved to lose this one. This is probably the worst game the Commanders have played since going back to week 1 versus the Buccaneers. So to see this team, get to 7-2, feeling so high, feeling like this team can really go places. They ended up trading for Marshawn Lattimore. And the good news is you're going to get Lattimore back in future weeks. Most likely, you got a mini bye here to get him fully healthy. So that's good. Hopefully, Jaden can get fully healthy here with the mini bye week. All right, baby, let's give away a jersey before we get into the post-game coverage here on the Commanders Report. All right, baby, spin that wheel, Joseph. And is it RoboDog? Casey Mack? Is that who it's going to be? Casey Mack. Casey, are you in the chat?
Casey, you got to be in here. If you're still here, let us know. If not,
put my email down below. Casey Mack, are you here? Casey Mack, are you still here? We'll give her another minute. Just go, who do you blame for the loss? Number 1. Put it after Jaden. And then grade the performance. Or actually, is it time to panic, yes or no, at the end of the last one? All right, I don't see her, so take her out. Take Casey Mack out, and we'll spin again. All right, who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Oh, is it Atomic? Is it Tiger? Atomic, are you still here? Oh, she's here. Casey Mack is here. Sorry. So Casey Mack is here. Okay, so she just came in. Casey, so Casey gets the jersey. So put my email down below on the L3, Joey. So Casey, Joey's going to put my work email down there at the bottom of your screen. So write it down, take a screenshot or whatever you need to do. Yeah, Sperry at Chat Sports. And send me a message with your jersey size and then your shipping address. Yeah. Yep, looks good. So I'm sorry, Atomic Slop. Casey came in, and Casey won. So best of luck to all of you guys next time. Yeah, and you still haven't put the email down below. Oh, you put it in the chat? Yeah, down below on the L3. So Casey, Joey's going to put my work email down below. If you want to email me your shipping address and then your jersey size, we'll get that Jaden Daniels jersey out to you as soon as possible. Tiger Combus says, thank you, Sperry and Joey. No, thank you, guys. We're going to be getting into our post-game coverage here momentarily. Still no L3 here. Okay, cool. All right, there's my email, guys. So Casey, send me a message what your jersey size is and where you want us to send it, your shipping address. So your shipping address, and make sure to include the email, or not the email, the zip code on there. Okay, guys, so good job on the sub numbers today. We got to almost 23,500 today, and that sub number keeps going up. If you haven't already, consider clicking that subscribe button. We got these watch parties every single week. We give away a Jaden Daniels jersey on just about every single watch party. You guys have been fantastic this year. So without further ado here, I'm not going to keep you guys any longer than you need to be. So let's get into our post-game coverage here on the Commanders Report after this 26-18 loss. Welcome into the Commanders Report post-game show. I'm your host, Jack Sperry, and today was a disappointing game for sure. 26-18, and honestly, I did predict that the Eagles would win this football game, but I thought the reason why the Commanders would lose would be their defense, and although the defense played a part, we'll talk about that on today's show. Honestly, maybe the bigger reason was the Commanders' offense, which is definitely concerning after two, let's just say, lackluster performances offensively for the Commanders these last 2 weeks. We're going to be breaking it down right here on the Commanders Report for you guys and letting you guys know if it's time to panic in Washington after 2 straight losses to playoff caliber teams. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We got extensive post-game coverage after every single Commanders game. We're currently filming this on the Commanders Report watch party. We have live watch parties for just about every single Commanders game. We'll be live once again when this team plays the Cowboys at home in Week 12. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already for extensive Commanders coverage every single day. So let's start with my first takeaway here, and this is the question on the minds of every single Commanders fan in the world. What is up with Jaden Daniels? I mean, the accuracy has been off the last 2 weeks, and honestly, it was worse today than it was against the Pittsburgh Steelers, where he missed a couple really big shots to open receivers against the Steelers last week. Now, you might look at 22 of 32 and say, hey, that's not a terrible completion percentage, but when you take into account a lot of those 22 completions were kind of were in front of 10 yards past the line of scrimmage, and Jaden, he's known for his deep ball. He was really working the middle of the field at Week 3 and beyond. He was absolutely dealing, and now over the last couple of weeks, it's been mostly Deacon and Duncan again, like it was early in the season. And he's showing a little bit of rookie fatigue. I mean, who knows if it's part of his injury here, if his ribs are still bothering him. But what's concerning about Jaden Daniels and his performances over the last several weeks is it seems like he's getting worse every single week. Where you go from the Giants game, then you go to the Steelers game where he gets worse, and now he gets even worse against the Eagles this week. And, you got to give the Eagles defense their flowers. They're a very good defensive unit. Vic Fangio has that unit flying around to all levels of the field. They got maybe one of the best defenses in football, so kudos to them. And they flew around. They played great football, but Jaden threw a bad interception. That's not characteristic of him. He had multiple passes, and really the theme of the night for Jaden, accuracy-wise, was underthrows, throwing ones in the dirt, underthrowing balls, throwing off his back foot. And, yes, he's still dealing with an injury. Yes, he's playing off a short week, and that probably didn't help his ribs in the rehab this week in terms of getting better. And, yes, the offensive line got bullied all night long by the Eagles front. But Jaden did not play a good game today, and, I'm a believer in Jaden Daniels. I think he's going to win Super Bowls with this football team, and I think he's the next superstar quarterback in the National Football League, but it's okay to admit that today was not a good day for Jaden Daniels, and he needs to be better as the weeks go on. So I want to know, down there in the comments section, who do you blame for the loss today? Do you blame Jaden Daniels? Do you blame Dan Quinn? Do you blame Cliff Kingsbury? Do you blame the defense? Let me know down in the comments section for today's pinned comment. YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. And when that happens, take advantage of that time by letting me know who you blame for the loss here in Week 11. So let's talk about the O-line here because it might be uh-oh time for this unit, man. I think that this offensive line has actually overperformed my expectations this year. I expected it to be one of the worst offensive lines in football, but Andrew Wiley in particular today got beat time and time and time again, specifically to Jalen Carter, who absolutely dominated this game. They had 3 sacks. They got to Jaden Daniels time and time again. They had multiple big-time TFLs and big spots in the run game as well. And just overall, the Commanders got dominated on the line of scrimmage. The Eagles looked more fresh. They looked like they had more energy. And, I have a theory as to why that is. We'll talk about that later in today's show. But the offensive line definitely did not come ready to play today, and they got their asses handed to them, plain and simply. The play just needs to improve if the Commanders are going to get back to the explosive type of offense that we saw from them earlier this season. So before we get into the rest of my takeaways here after this Week 11 loss on Thursday Night Football, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action this football season, all from your phone. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect, which means you can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So unfortunately, I put a little bit too much faith in Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin in my personal Prize Picks projection tonight. So unfortunately, I did not walk away with any additional moolah. But if you know ball better than me, you guys can prove it right now by downloading the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup today. Prize Picks, run your game. So I think that this game was kind of won and lost on third down specifically on both sides of the football. So you look on offense today, the third down efficiency, 3 of 12 for the Washington Commanders. And by the way, before it counted, they were like 1 for 9, all right, like before garbage time. So that was just not good enough for the Washington Commanders. The Eagles did a great job getting the Commanders off the field in this football game. Jaden was not good enough on third downs. And then on the other side of the ball, the Eagles were 9 of 16 on third down in this game. I mean, goodness gracious, guys, you got to be able to get a stop. And the Commanders got a couple stops in the first half, led to some field goals, led to some field goal misses, which kept the Commanders in the lead in this game for quite a bit before the Eagles eventually took over in the second half. But at the end of the day, 9 of 16 is very efficient from the Eagles offense. And because the Commanders offense was so inefficient today, the Eagles were able to dominate the time of possession battle. And in these short weeks, when the guys are fatigued, they don't have as much rest during the week, they're practicing all the time, they're coming off a game on Sunday, time of possession is huge to limit fatigue in these football games. And usually on Thursday night, the team that wins the time of possession battle wins the game. And in this football game here, the Eagles had the ball for 33 minutes, and the Washington Commanders had it for 26:50. So just an absolute domination of the time of possession for the Eagles, and before garbage time, it was even worse than that. So the defense got killed on third. I thought that they held up at some points, but they ended up losing the battle on third down, which ended up being the difference. And you know what, guys? Big picture here, I'm going to chalk this one up to fatigue. I said coming into this game, it was going to be tough. Coming off of that game against the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Steelers are a tough team to play because they're extremely physical. So this team was obviously beaten down after that physical game and a tough loss on the road. And I put it in the pregame show today, guys. It's a short week after playing Pittsburgh. It's really tough to do. It's a tough environment there in Philly that Jaden Daniels has never experienced in the NFL. And then no Marshawn Lattimore. Now that one didn't matter as much. I actually thought that the defense, if they did anything well today, they actually limited A.J. Brown as well as they could. That Samerstill made some nice plays on him. But at the end of the day here, man, they lost the line of scrimmage battle on both sides of the ball. By the end of the game, they were like walking up to the line of scrimmage because they were just so goddamn tired. And, it's always hard to come off a game where you play the Pittsburgh Steelers from a week-to-week basis. It's even harder if you have to go out and play another physical team in the Eagles on a short week on the road. So I'm going to chalk this one up to fatigue. The Commanders did not look good today, but I think that now you have a little bit of a mini bye week. They should be good to go, and they should be fresh for that next game against the Cowboys at home. And because I'm chalking this one up to fatigue, I'm not panicking yet. All right, I predicted the Commanders to lose against both the Steelers and the Eagles. These are two very good teams that are going to be in the playoffs, guys. I think that the big concern will come if the Commanders start losing against teams like the Cowboys and the Titans and the Saints, these bad teams that they have coming up on their schedule. There's no reason why the Commanders should not go 3-0 their next 3 games. And then, of course, that bye week's going to be huge in Week 14 to get Jaden fresh again, to get this team ready for a final season push. And honestly, when you look at the remaining schedule, guys, the reason why I'm not panicking is because I think they can win every single one of these games. And yes, including that Eagles game. I think when they're more fresh, when they're not coming off a game on a short week after playing the Pittsburgh Steelers and they're playing them at home, I thought that this Commanders team did some things tonight that point to a potential win in Week 16. And honestly, man, I would not be surprised at all if the Commanders go on a run here in the second half of the season because they don't play many good teams. So to wrap up the show here, let's take a look at the NFC playoff picture. Of course, the Eagles really solidify themselves at the top of the NFC East tonight with the win, but the Commanders are still in the playoff picture, at least for now, sitting at 7-4. I expect them to still be in the playoff picture by the end of this week. Like I said, you've got a pretty favorable schedule down the road here, down the final stretch. So hopefully Jaden Daniels and this team can rest on a mini bye here, get fresh, beat the Cowboys and the Titans at home, head into the bye, really start to get really fresh, get really healthy there, and then go on a nice 4-game stretch to finish out the season strong and head into the postseason with a chance to come away with a victory. So you be the judge. Let me know down there in the comments section, is it time to panic in Washington? I say no, it's not time to panic yet. You just lost against 2 playoff caliber teams, and the scheduling of this entire thing kind of screwed the Commanders, in my opinion. This was going to be a tough one to win, and it definitely showed itself tonight, the fatigue aspect of it. So give me a yes or a no. Is it time to panic in Washington after 2 straight losses to good teams? Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. I will say, if there's one criticism you can lay at the feet of the Commanders that we as Commanders fans just can't refute, is that the Commanders haven't really beat anybody legit this season. And that's an unfortunate fact right now. You look at the teams that the Commanders have beaten, you look at their win-loss record, it's going to be in the low 30%. You had an opportunity these last 2 weeks to beat a legit playoff opponent, and the Commanders weren't able to do that. And the next time you're going to be able to play a playoff caliber opponent is when you play the Eagles at home many weeks from now. So, there's going to be a lot of people that doubt this Commanders team, at least until they can beat the Eagles at home in that Week 15 matchup. But you know what, man? I like where this Commanders team is at. I like Jaden Daniels. Once this team gets more fresh, I do think this Commanders team is going to finish the season strong, and they're going to be a playoff team at the end of the day. Thank you guys for watching to the end of today's show. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, go raise some hail. Tony coming in with a $5 super chat. So, that post-game show, Joey, as you guys know, we don't really script these things. We put a couple graphics together, and I just kind of go off the riff. I was a little bit more optimistic in that video than I thought I was going to be.
Yeah, because, I think it goes down to you played a really good first half. Hell, you played a really good 3 quarters against a really good football team coming off a game against the Steelers, and you're on the road, and they just play the Cowboys. They didn't play their starters in the 4th quarter, and they're at home. It just was a scheduling mismatch, and you still played a good game. You just came up short, and I think we're both still optimistic on Jaden Daniels as well.
Yeah, and I think that Jaden's still hurting, and especially because this is, like I said, he took a little bit of a beating against the Steelers too, and I'm sure that the fatigue on his part was there. The offensive line fatigue was certainly there. You could see it in the way that they just didn't really bring a whole lot of energy in this one. I just think that the Commanders kind of got fucked with the schedule here. And, it is what it is. That's what I'll say. You got a mini bye here to get ready for Dallas. And if I have to predict it here, Joey, I think they get back on the horse here, and they win at home against the Cowboys. Yeah. I think they win at home against the Titans. You go into the bye week feeling really, really good at 9-4. Okay, you feel really good with that record because you pretty much just need one more win in that final 4-game stretch to make the playoffs in the NFC. 10 wins is probably what gets you in. And, you can definitely beat the Saints. It's on the road, so it's not a gimme game, but you can certainly beat them. You got the Eagles at home. I think at home, this team can actually beat the Eagles if Jaden Daniels is fully healthy and the offensive line brings a little bit more juice. I think that the Commanders' defense actually held up pretty nicely against the Eagles, and I think in a second matchup at home, I think that the Commanders absolutely have a shot to win against this Eagles team and maybe even compete for this division crown once we get to the final stretch. And then the final 2 games, you got the Falcons, a dome team, coming to your place. I think the Commanders can win that game, and then you got the Cowboys again to finish out the season.
And they suck.
It's pretty favorable here for the Commanders, guys. I honestly wouldn't be shocked if they win every game the rest of the way. Now, obviously, they have to play better than they did tonight, but like I said, I'm chalking this loss up a lot to fatigue. And I think that, like I've said a million times, once you have this mini bye, I think you're going to be back to normal, hopefully, come next week. But hey, if you go into next week against the Cowboys and you lay an egg and you lose to Cooper Rush or Trey Lance or somebody like that at home,
then you panic.
Then it's panic time. That's when it becomes panic time here in Washington. It's not panic time after you lose to 2 straight playoff opponents, and you nearly beat the first one. You should have beaten the Steelers. You really should have. In my opinion, the Steelers are a Super Bowl caliber team this year, and you almost beat them. Okay, so I'm not panicking whatsoever. This is still a good Commanders football team. I believe that with all my heart. I hope you guys do too. We'll see you guys later, man. From me and producer Joey, thank you guys so much for an awesome stream. We'll see you guys later, and until next time, go raise some hail.